Pick it up. There we go. Oof, that's loud. That is loud. Oh, nice. That's good, Jess. But yeah, we had, it was bad. Like, the paint in the bathroom is currently peeling as well anyway, so it does need redoing. Okay, yeah, the camera's gone a little bit, but not as bad as it was. So, here we go. We're starting off House of Ashes. We actually haven't played any of it. The 16 minutes was us literally trying to get the game to work, so... Here we go. I don't think we missed any story. No. For they have shown that the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Jose, I think that was. Every choice has a consequence. Some decisions save lives. Others lead to death. Well, shit. And choose wisely. Now, based on the first game, we accidentally killed 2 people. Second game, we accidentally killed 3 people. So the chances are we'll either kill all of them, or there'll be 1 left alive. So let's see. Oh, well, ain't that a pretty sight? A cat? Oh my.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift a scourge from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
Oh my.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
Straight away, that seems very ominous.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
Wow.
18.
Wow.
What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
What? No, Why did that not work?
Your blood instead.
I'm trying to use. Hang on. Why was the controller not working? Okay. Well, that's weird. My controller should be working. Especially seeming as I'm using that. Strange. I might have to look at that a minute. Because it's letting me... That should work now. Fingers crossed. Because the others, it's just auto. You can actually switch as you're playing. You don't have to change the settings. Oh, there you go, Your Majesty! One severed head. Oh. All the death. Well, shit. That was kind of brutal. Indeed, and hello. How are you doing, Jen? I hope you're well. There we go. I know. Why did my buttons not work? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Jess. How are you doing, hon? It was lovely catching you on YouTube. We should probably put your YouTube link as well in there, actually. Thank you, Jen. Getting a shout out for Jess as well. But yeah, if you want to, Jen, grab your YouTube link and stick it in chat. So I know you've been streaming a lot there recently. One thing I'm looking at is streaming on both platforms at the same time, because you can do that now. They've removed the exclusivity on Twitch. So that should be interesting. I do believe Mag is going to be trying that out tonight. Lol, Jess. All the shout outs! All the time, okay? We need the shout outs.
Gods give me strength.
It's love and appreciation. Oh my. That's a lot of dead bodies. I wonder what killed them. Or was it you, Jess? Did you kill all those people? Did you kill the king? I'm watching you, Jess. Yes, you, Jess. Oh god. Yes, Dress? You! No, you! I did not kill them. It was Jess, okay? You helped her, didn't you, Dress? The two of you together are in cahoots murdering people. That's why people in the games keep dying. It's you two. I know it. I'm on to you. I will find proof. Drez is always sus.
No, stop!
Not the best time for this right now, dude. Sure, Drez. Okay, sure.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cut.
No, that's absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair.
We thought you were the demon.
That's one of the things, like, with streaming onto both platforms at the same time, is like you can build up the community and everything on YouTube side before switching over. Will kind of help a little bit, because I know for a lot of us it's like starting over again, and so building it up helps. And I think they did it mainly because people are going over to YouTube instead of Twitch, because let's face it, they've not been behaving well, and the stuff that changes they are making and everything else, there's just a lot to not agree with as a rational, thoughtful human being. But I'm glad you're having a nice quiet day. I hope it's lovely and relaxing and recharges you. So let me get this straight. Jess doesn't just kill people, and she doesn't just drag Drez along. Drez chooses to go kill people with Jess because he likes killing people with Ember, who was also secretly killing people. Okay.
I'll move this.
Okay, I think I'm wrapping my head around it. Lol, Jess. Well, yeah, a good FPS for me is relaxation. You know, stick some music on and just go ham doing headshots. It's a great way to unwind.
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
Oh my. Oh wow, that is a lot. For me, it was things like Borderlands. And I have like probably a good 1,000 hours on console with Borderlands. But I do enjoy it with B4B as well, to be fair. It's either that or another form of relaxation is solitaire, which is what I'm usually doing if I'm not streaming. You know, I'm just sat there on my phone watching Supernatural on the TV and playing solitaire on my phone.
They died in vain for a mad king.
This is very true, they did. I will let you know next time I'm playing Ember, like, or when I fancy a game, see if you're available. And stuff, because I've been promising Jess as well that we'll play, and it would be nice if we could all, like, have a group game, you know? Yeah. Well, it doesn't help as well that the restrictions, especially on people who are earning. Sure, if you get the watch time up, you get your subscribers and all of that, you can start making money. It's a heck of a lot easier, and you get more out of it than you do on Twitch.
Why did your king raid the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold? For glory?
For greed.
Well, to be fair, Drez, I don't play very often with other people. So it's nothing personal. Like, you can ask Jen. Like, I've been in Discord with her and a bunch of other people, and they'll be there playing games, and I'll just be sat there doing my own thing. You know, it's just a case of I don't actually play that many games when I'm not streaming them.
Here, help me with this.
Fair enough. They're all gonna have their swings and roundabouts, aren't they, Jen? It's like, as well, you can stream on TikTok. I don't think that's anything I'd ever do. I've watched someone stream a game on TikTok, and you still, even on PC, just get the mobile view, so you're just seeing that little tiny bit. Facebook, I'd never do it on.
We're safe down here.
For me, though, it has been the community side of things more than anything else on Twitch. You almost choked. What did you almost choke on, Ember?
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutian. You are to destroy our people.
Good, Drez. Killing people with friends is a good, fun time.
How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Jen. Pretty much.
There is always hope.
Oh, yummy. Chicken salad sounds lush.
What was that?
We should have a karaoke night at some point. There's lots of things I want to do. It's just getting off my ass to actually do it a lot of the time. Because I'm still, like, streaming is pretty much the only way I'm getting social interaction at the moment where I can cope with, for the most part. So if I'm not streaming, I am literally like, you know, not feeling great. So that will end eventually. Things are just going to take a little bit of time. So once things start to get better, then, you know. Oh God. Mag! You come waffle, thank you for the 50 bits.
Our only hope is to stand together.
Just wow.
If we both run, then we both die.
It's like, if I were to describe it, it's like feeling... I don't want to betray. We'll fight. Oh yeah, we need to reset that. I will do that in a second. I need to get that set up on Stream Elements instead of... Thank you. So yeah, I need to get it set up on Stream Elements. It's a lot easier to edit then. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need to do. Thank you, Jess. It's not lies. Yeah, I usually do it via Stream Deck, but I was in the middle of something. Very true, Jen. We do need a command to finger a mag. This is thank you, Ember. Yeah, to be fair, if people haven't checked in with me, then I have a tendency to just sit there feeling dead inside and sometimes sad, so... Because you know me, I'm bad at reaching out. I really fucking love this music. Alright. I'm gonna turn my cam off a sec. Oh, definitely Jen. But you know, that's life. It's like I could reach out a lot more, but I know other people have things going on, so wow. To be fair, he is right though.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss.
Yeah, I carry my home around on my back like a hermit crab.
It will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation?
And I am getting better at responding to people. I am trying on that front, like forcing myself to, even if I'm not really feeling that social.
Difficult decisions. Decisions that
Wow,
will affect
Mag,
the lives
wow.
of others.
Go.
How those decisions play out will become clear over time. It's good to see you again. You're probably keen to get started. Let us not dally any longer. As you are aware, I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make.
Need a crab rave. Oh god.
Story.
Yes, definitely.
It's filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish.
The second one, I think, sir. The second one.
There is more to you than meets the eye.
No, I'm just a crazy person.
Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain
But it's fine. We're all crazy here.
pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could
Fair enough. I will try not to kill anyone, and thank you so much for the lurk, Jen. And I hope you find something yummy to nom on.
We'll meet again soon to see how you fare. Or fail.
Yeah. They have made it harder each game, I feel. How is sound alerts rude? How? What happened? I'm gonna take one ear out because I'm very aware that I'm fucking shouting right now. So until my painkiller's kicking properly, that's not a good idea.
Good trip?
Really? Oh no. What one?
Not particularly. Welcome to Camp
Oh,
Slayer.
devil in me. Okay.
Early. Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. Glad to have you on board.
Well, there's no need for rudeness, is there?
As soon as we get
Life's
word
hard
from the
enough.
CEO, good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
Uh-huh. You were trying to bang me again, were you?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Wow.
Fuck's sake.
Ingram?
That's weird. I've had that before with things. Like check your bits in chat and stuff like that. See whether it did actually take them. Oh, you didn't say nothing. I didn't. Bloody things.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
Oh dear, the CIA woman.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Thanks for the warning. I think, Mag.
Rachel King,
Colonel King has arrived on base.
Nothing, Dryas. Nothing to worry about.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's
Fake Dryas.
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what?
Oh God.
Been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Baby, I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Fuck's sake, Jess.
Promise.
Hello! How are you doing, Himas? It's good to see you. I hope you're well.
I'll see you at the briefing.
Pretty much, and I'm very close to peeing from the last one. So, there we go. Middle finger for you, Mag. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Himas. I hope you're doing well. Can you sit on what, Mag? Oh, what? Yeah, no, I'm confused.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're getting the base set up. Blows my mind.
Yeah, Drez can take the bang for me, Mag.
Chowing down and candy bars.
Chillin'. Fair dues, fair dues.
Nice image.
What didn't take much? I'm
This
confused!
place now.
I mean, I'm okay, kinda, Himas. I'm very fucking confused right by now by this conversation. I don't understand what's going on anymore.
The Air Force. Hey, everyone.
My brain is fully gone.
Piece of history.
Fuck you, Mag!
I see you, old man.
Thank you for the 50 bits, you cunt waffle.
Come join me. Teach you a thing or two. Later, we have company.
Long tracks.
Watch me get my sweat on.
Alright.
Lady.
Can see you just fine from here.
There we go.
thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your air balls right now.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant
I'm very sorry. Everyone's ears. And hello, Scan, how you doing? It's
Just
lovely
taking him
to
down
see
to
you,
the briefing
sweetie.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
Bang. Fuck's sake!
I'll see you in there, Marine. So what's his malfunction?
That wasn't the stolen bang. Oh
Never
God.
been himself lately.
We get a shout
Got
out
caught
for
up in a
Scan.
shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
Oh God. Oh God. Aww. Big hugs to you too, Scan. Big hugs. And thank you, Mag, for getting the shout out for Scan.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good.
We're doing okay, just settling in.
To catch so many bullets, you know?
Starting off House of Ashes, we finally got it running.
This must be the one and only satellite guy.
Satellite guy.
You know, because it's going to be a long one. This is the last stream as well that we're going to be doing the dance charity stuff. So I will be talking a little bit about that every now and then. Hard subject for a lot of people, obviously, with domestic abuse. So we'll try and keep it to a minimum, but stick to the important things.
Sir. I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this...
Fuck's sake, you mass.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
Ooh, that sounds lovely, Scan. See you in a minute. Tell us what cookies you have. Fuck off, Mag. That's my portable plug-and-play D drive, okay? Means I can take it anywhere, anytime. It's also why I have the laptop to use it with. Portable hard drives are important. Hello, Daredevil. Welcome on in, and thank you for wishing me luck.
If it helps, we like to think of it
Like the whole scene? What, you mean the random craziness that's going on right now? we are a bunch of trolls, crazy trolls, but we love each other. It's gonna be scary. Well, probably a little bit. I mean,
Bandwidth can cope with the data.
I have seen this one being played before because Mag played it at one point, but this is my first time playing it. We did play through the others earlier on in the week, so thought might as well settle in with this one. Yeah, and mainly from you sending me bangs, Mag. I'm watching you, sir.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around.
Alright. Subject, urgent results needed to acting CEO Rachel King, confidential, with the survey group becoming operate. Aw, god damn it. More, no, because I'm gonna need to pee. Okay? Fuck's sake, Mac. So yeah, Daredevil, just to be warned, when I scream, it is high-pitched, so you might want to make sure that your volume is well adjusted. And you don't have in-ears because
Eric,
you'll burst your eardrums.
And if you want to
Just a little bit.
you clear it with me first.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me.
Yes,
But
I will,
things escalated,
unfortunately.
I had to move fast.
Wow. When did we add a bonk command? Oh, yeah, last time, wasn't it?
CENTCOM has given their orders.
Fine, Hemas, fine.
I'm now commanding officer.
Tell you what.
I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
There we go.
Somehow I doubt that.
Ha! Take that, Hemas. I smushed you with the giant troll hammer.
It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
Yeah. Don't think just because I'm gaming I can't...
I'll patch you.
Yeah.
Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Oh,
Dr.
dear.
Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You
Fine.
found something?
If I can spell this right.
Fuck is that?
Accept my duel, Hemas.
This is the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system
Fuck you,
that
Mag!
pioneered.
Thank you for the 50 bits, you
I'm impressed.
butt.
Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Shit and swivel, Mag. Shit and swivel.
No harm meant.
Very well.
What are you
To
doing?
be an underground
What
storage facility.
happened? It's like Mag decided to jump scare me.
Strongly suspects where Saddam's chemical weapons.
Hello, Dip. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Can we get a shout out for Plot C, please? Oh man.
Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of
I'm seriously gonna need to pee, so I gotta find a good spot where I can pause and go for a pee. Thank you, Max, for getting a shout out for Plot.
On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection.
Why do I do this to myself?
There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational
First,
expertise and local
game.
knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us.
Chat being mean.
I
Why
want
do
you
I
all
bother?
to show her the same respect. Any questions?
Yeah, you did.
I'm ready.
You did,
It's
Plot.
tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake.
So yeah, for everyone new in, this is the last stream that we're doing for fundraising for the Dash charity, which stands for Domestic Abuse Stops Here. Wonderful group of people. They are trying to remove the stigma that men do not go through it, because they do. Everyone goes through it at some point in their lives. They help people get out of domestic abusive situations, as well as helping them rebuild their lives afterwards with as well as with whatever they need, whether it be counselling, housing, finding
Our
work.
birds can fly low under the radar.
They are
The site is in
fantastic.
Zagros Mountains, so we'll have
So,
plenty of ground cover.
like, even if you do not donate,
Until
please look
weapons are
into them,
secured.
because they are a
Don't break
wonderful
radio sounds
charity,
within 24
and there is no
hours.
pressure to
CENTCOM will mount
donate.
a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
Fuck's
This is
sake,
why we went
Mark.
to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning.
Well, good.
Make no
There
mistake,
is a
ladies and
stigma,
gentlemen.
like
This
I've
is how
noticed
we
in
stop Saddam from
society,
using these
where,
weapons.
you know, men have to be strong, that they don't feel these
Ready,
things,
one
and
out.
yada yada. It's not
Dismissed.
true, and it's not right. You know. Oh God, Ember.
Stop the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man.
Wow, wow, Ember.
This tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie.
Oh, nice. What kind of
Rub down,
tattoos,
check
Jess?
that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time.
Pretty
together.
sure we have a, yeah, a dash command. Do you have a dash command? Do I have it on here? Yes, I do. There we go. But yeah, again,
I'm gonna download the latest.
there is no
software.
pressure to donate, because at the end of the day, raising awareness is just as important.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
Well, at the end of the day, like, true equality,
Everything
like,
I've worked on these past years.
we're all as important. We all go through things.
This is the
We all have
big
our
break
ways
I've
of
been waiting
coping
for.
and reacting, and having the understanding
This isn't
there,
about us, Eric.
and not having it
just want things
dismissed
to go back
due
to the way
to
they
race, due to gender, due to anything.
How we left.
It's important.
Things
Very
weren't so great
important.
between us.
We've been through worse.
That's the German
A
website.
lot worse.
There it is. Well, thank you so much, Jess, for sharing the Movember
Nothing has
stuff
changed,
with
Eric.
us. It's greatly
You know that.
appreciated, hon.
You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach. Don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway?
This thing, life is hard. We all try,
Ultraviolet
and what
light.
is it?
We use it to sweep
The
explosives.
road to hell is paved with good intentions, right?
No.
All we can do is try our best and be supportive and
longer did that
helpful,
download, Clarice?
you know,
I
and
need
help
it
others
ASAP.
where we can.
5 minutes, ASAP.
But we're always going to fuck up somewhere. You
Yeah,
can't
we
please
need to know.
everyone, and you can't always do the right
Yeah,
thing for
we took the
everyone.
satellite
It's extremely
Greatest
hard.
bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form.
Especially when you're going through stuff yourself.
Oh,
It can be hard to give your all to a situation when somebody needs
Check all
something.
equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, let's wander around and do stuff. We'll try this again, shall we? Where did we get to? With the survey group becoming operational today, it is imperative to stress the need for mission success. 1. Our military operation needs to clear and compelling end state. U.S. forces have been engaged to end the threat and the international community for Iraq WMD. Until we prove that threat, we cannot rightly justify the invasion under international law. For anyone new here, I am dyslexic, so I will get words a little bit wrong here and there, and I will try and correct where I can, and then sometimes I would be like, trying to figure out what the word is. With the concession of hostilities, cessation of hostilities, the risk of the regime destroying evidence of MWD is heightened. The survey group needs to move quickly to identify, exploit WMD sites and personnel. 3. Our allies in the international community need reassurance that our intelligence services are sound. We look forward to your reports. Signature, Simon Fuller. Oh my god, Drez! I mean, books can be amazing, but, are you okay there?
What the hell we need this crap?
I mean, what kind of books are we talking here?
We need to be prepared.
You know?
The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe?
Oh, man.
Give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician.
I know, right, Ember? Wow, wow, wow!
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
Oh, fair plot. Fair. I love a good old-fashioned book in my hand, to be fair.
Sure I'll manage, Colonel.
It gives me a lot to focus on, and like as I'm reading I can imagine things. Like I was reading Lord of the Rings, and I was imagining as I was reading it all this descriptive language, what it would look like as an anime, like modern anime style, almost like Attack on Titan. Oh, it was an experience. Very true. That's a good point there, Ember. Hello, Ollie. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, I find it hard listening to audiobooks. Subject survey group objectives. To Directorate for Central Intelligence. Directorate of Central Intelligence, the objectives of the survey group are stated as organized and direct intelligence capabilities across coalition, government agencies and armed forces, US, UK, Oz, to apply intelligent expertise to discover, capture and exploit information on individuals, facilities and operations relative to weapons of mass destruction. 3. Organize direct war operations to survey, exploit WMDs with Iraq. Survey groups reports direct to CENTCOM, the Director of Central Intelligence, operational findings of the Operational Iraq Freedom, to be published quarterly. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. We'll have none of that here. Confidential opener Iraq Survey Group. SCPB Milan? Oh my god, that is a bunch of words. Subject bandit activity, Soren District. Report disappearance 2 aid workers, Soren District. Workers named as Yevis. Oh my god. Yevis and Mary. There we go, we'll call them Yevis and Mary. Failed to make contact 2 weeks ago. Aid workers presumed robbed and killed. God damn it.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take
All
it
the
you're
awesome
talking
ember.
about the
You guys can
stripper?
see. I have an ember pillow. An ember
Nice guy.
cushion. It's
Around
really
here,
nice.
don't
I love
cut
my
it.
ember cushion.
What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Oh, which is a good point. On Monday, it should be arriving. Aravendi, wonderful wifey, has got her merch store up with her new emotes and stuff on, and I bought a t-shirt last night, and I can't wait to get it. It's going to be absolutely amazing.
Zane! And a gate! Zane?
Ooh, nice dress. I've never really got into those. Are those like almost like decision-making ones to a degree? And what did we have here? Highgate University Shield. Mr. Zane Osman, yada yada. 3rd of March 2003, application number. Dear Zane, the board has approved your application for administration to Highgate University to read mythology, BA, in academic year 2003 to 2004, which commences in September 2nd, 2003. This offer is conditional upon your agreement to fulfill the following requirements, failing which the university will deregister you from the course and study offered. A. Completion of your college studies to the Project AAB standard of grades. B. Obtain a student's visa from the UK Homeland Office. We understand that current world events may create complications for your visa application and relocation to the United Kingdom. I assure you that the facility will assist in and support your visa application in every way. For 120 years, Highgate University has helped talented young individuals from all walks of life achieve personal success, allowing them to thrive in the educational and professional world. We look forward to embarking on your own. We look forward to you embarking on your own journey to success. Sincerely, Andrew McAllister. I did go to pee. I just went to pee, which is good. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to do this. No, I've only gone once during stream. God's sake. Right, let's restart now. Yeah, no, I'm just having a cigarette now. That's what I hate about that. It doesn't put it in once. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move those over to Streamlabs. Or Stream Elements, sorry. Right, there was a thing on the floor. I want to see the thing on the floor. What have we got here? Oh no, it's a broken picture frame. What is occurring? Why is it broken? Why is it on the floor? I do not understand what's going on anymore. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing. Happy birthday, Zane. My boy is becoming a man. Love you always, Dad. Okay, we've already inspected that. We've inspected everything we can inspect, right? Right? Do we go down here? Do we go in here? No, but that sink needs a good scrub. We can go in there. Can we go in here? What's in here? Is there anything that we can touch in here? I want to touch everything! Don't mind me. I'm just a little insane.
Zane?
Okay, let's find more things we can touch. Ooh, ancient Mesopotamian mythology. Dr. Shekwai Aman? Yeah, that's quite something. The heavens are no place for mortals. The Sumerians believed that the sky was formed of a configuration of domes, each helm from a different precious stone. The outermost dome embodied the old gods of the sky. The middle dome was home to the gods of heaven, and the lower dome was the abode of the stars. The number of domes varied between 3 and 7. The number 7 itself had magical properties and reoccurs frequently throughout Mesopotamian myth. 7 demons, 7 thrones, 7 spirits, and 7 gates of the underworld. To the Sumerians, the stars and the planets each had their own deities. Atu was the sun. Nana, later altered as Suen or Sin, was the moon. Nergal was described to Mars. Nabu to Mercury. Marduk to Jupiter. Inanna to Venus, and Natura to Saturn. The heavens were truly the abode of the divine, and the earth below was given to the humans, and also could travel upwards in this world view. Instead, they were confined to their earthly domain, even in death. It is no wonder that the Sumerians were among the world's first astronomers. I think that's the word. They charted the positions of the stars, identified planets, and plotted the movement of the constellations. Although surviving records from the period are incomplete, it is now widely believed that the discoveries of the Mesopotamian astronomy were passed on to the Western world and formed the basis of the classical Grecian sky maps. Interesting stuff. Grecian. Grecian. Thank you, Jess!
ربي يا زين تاني.
Oh dear. Looks like the boy's a bit of a thief. The Greeks, basically. Okay, fair dues, fair dues.
الو انا سليم. سليم جاركن ابو زين.
طبعا رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك؟
طارق.
ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
لا كله مش كويس. لقيت الحاجات اللي سرقها وخباها طارق وزين.
يا رب مش ده كمان، قلت له 100 مرة.
زين قال لي انه بطل الحاجات دي ووعدني.
Here we go.
ايه؟ لا مش عايزين الصيع دول معانا. انا هتعامل معاه في معرفتي. انت بس قولي لي هم فين.
انا مش عارفة.
أول ما يدخلوا من الباب تقولي لزين أبوك عارف أنت عملت إيه. قولي له أبوك غضبان منك.
Indeed.
لا 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 يا ديني مش دلوقتي.
I guess he's got to go to work.
بصري أهلا.
يا ملازم لازم نتحرك على طول.
أنت بتقول إيه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي أرضنا وإحنا لازم نتعرض ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
تمام يا فندم.
هرجع البيت قريب.
Oh shit.
خلاص يا دار، دي آخر مهمة.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach, ready to go dark. Over.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. Air support is on standby.
Roger that. Over.
We're here if you need us. See you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2.
I'm gonna try, Mr. Sumi. I'm gonna try. But you know me.
Face on, boys.
I tried with the other games. So in all likelihood, they're either all gonna die or we're only gonna have one survivor if it keeps going the way it's been going.
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
Wow.
How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? That's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom.
Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rick.
Hey, fuck y'all.
Shots fired! Oh my.
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
I got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Make sure you do. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
All right, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise, you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Also, it's kind of smart, because if you look back when disembarking, you're actually in a very vulnerable position, and you can get yourself and people killed.
You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Good to go, Marines.
That's the thing with superstitions, there's always something that makes sense. Like walking under a ladder is bad luck. The ladder could fall on you. You know? There's always something there, some kind of logic behind it, even if it is very obscure. Well, have you ever tried to put a hat back into shape that, like, especially the old-fashioned kind of hats after you sat on one? It's not easy, Mr. Sumi. Trying to, Drez. It means someone's gonna die, really. Oh god, I didn't know that. Let's think about this logically, even in the abstract. I mean, it could be that loads of people have noticed a correlation between it happening and people dying. You know? So it's just like a percentage thing, maybe.
Joey!
Ooh, sushi.
How the fuck did you have to go and do that?
That is strange, Mr. Sumi. It's like when you open a umbrella indoors, it's supposed to be bad luck. Well, yeah, duh, you can poke people's eyes out with it. I don't know, from what I've seen, breaking a mirror 7 years bad luck is more of a karmic thing. If you know what I mean. Like, if you imagine a mirror is another person, a reflection of yourself, and you hurt that person, what are the karmic results from it? So is it a literal mirror? Or is it a figurative, metaphorical mirror?
احنا الجيش الامريكاني.
Yeah, the black cat one doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I've been trying to figure that one out. Unless it goes back to the whole witch's familiar thing, because the most common apparently is black cats. Knowing the origin sometimes helps.
Clear room! Clear! Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Golchek, sit rep if you will.
I can't say I've heard of that one before.
No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
You took a risk giving up the element of surprise, Lieutenant. But it looks like it paid off. No casualties and clean work.
Thank you, sir.
I don't think I've really ever had any, to be fair.
On high alert.
My team's ready for anything, Colonel.
Unless I've had it in a burrito and not known.
That went smoothly.
You think?
But then again, I pretty much eat anything.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal.
Fair.
Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys.
What's
but
that,
something doesn't
Jess?
feel right about this place.
Never heard of that.
So is that this, intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what
Ooh,
happens
but
when you
what
piss it
kind
off?
of hot sauce? What kind of hot sauce, Mr. Seaman? Pickled cabbage.
Stay still.
Fair.
Just gonna pat you down.
What's a Rubian sandwich?
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة.
Oh. Yeah, I do like my Tabasco. Like when I make my own hummus, I usually like to put Tabasco sauce in it. Oh, so good. Red pepper and Tabasco sauce and homemade hummus. Oh.
مكان المخزن.
The hell is that?
Some
Fair
kind of
scan.
effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
Oh. I've never heard of Russian dressing. Well, that sounds really yummy.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
That's quite a big drop of blood. Oh, fair
Enough
dues.
of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Oh, one of the things I used to like to do. God.
Tell me where the silo is.
This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
I used to love doing Thousand Island dressing
بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ.
on a
أكتر من
potato,
اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم.
mash it all together, put cheese on it,
مدخل
stick it in the microwave back when I used to use microwaves. And make it so it melts and goes all liquid. Take it out for a bit, let it cool off, and you just got like this hard case of cheese over Thousand Island dressing, mashed potato. Oh, so good. So good.
راجع حلام وبعدين هتتكلم.
I used to do the same with butter and Marmite as well on potato. Oh, we can look at something. What's in the drawer? Oh, look at this. Oh, yes. Yes. Marmite and cheese are like... Ah. I don't like these camera angles. No, yum Marmite, Jess. I can eat that stuff by the spoonful. Always have, since I was a very small child. When I was younger, I would always ask for Marmite on toast or baby trees and gravy. So broccoli and gravy, basically.
I don't believe in curses, the tooth fairy, or Santa Claus.
But my mum and I do this as well. Put a spoonful of Marmite in gravy.
You've truly fucked up Christmas, man.
It's really good for you. It's like even if you don't like eating it on toast and all the rest of that kind of stuff, putting it in food like gravy and stuff is really healthy. Especially if you're not feeling well.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Oh, yes.
Aye, sir.
Ah. No, that's my kind of cooking. Right there. That sounds perfect, Mr. Simi. It's like when I'm ill, I will also like have a spoonful of it in hot water and have it as a drink.
Got some gas masks here.
Just for that extra, you know, boost for the immune system and stuff like that.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة.
Oh, sounds like the fireworks have started already. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Thank you so much, Pockets, for contributing to the I Have a Jar of Dirt challenge. It's greatly appreciated. Well, he was whistling. I have no clue, to be fair. No clue whatsoever. Mr. Sarai, thank you as well for contributing to the I Have a Jar of Dirt challenge. It's going to be so fun when we do this.
That's heroin.
Ooh, is that C4?
It's getting better by the minute.
Or is that
These people
drugs?
are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned into
Exactly. Gunpowder treason plot. That is what today is. It's the 5th of November. So there'll probably be lots of fireworks going off around. Well, this is one of the funny things I remember from school is like, you know, we talked about the gunpowder treason plot. I remember I actually had a teacher turn around and say it was the only decent and honest man that tried to do something right for the people. Because, like, he was not saying what he did was good or right or attempted to do. He had his reasons. There's always better ways to do things.
Go!
I know, right? I know, right? And that was the teacher saying that. I was just like, I'm confused, miss. Why are you saying this?
That was fucking
This was like junior school, so back in like the early to mid 90s. I was like,
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel! Back! Stay back!
yeah, it is a bit of a long-running joke, unfortunately. This is the thing, there were things he didn't like that were going on which weren't good for the people, and he didn't know how to do anything else about it.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
And it was a very, very different time.
Fuckers are dug in like ticks. They're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Oh man.
Yeah, fuck you too! Let's burn fuckers out with WB! You can't use phosphorus against people! Oh, come on, you rather us hold
Well, that's you, Mr. Sumi. It depends on which stories, you know, because I know they're different. They say different things over here than they do there.
Permission to use WB! Negative! Only used for smoke. I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
Oh god. Oh shit! Come on! Let's not get anyone killed now!
I'm fucking dying, Nick.
Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. It's flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
Fire.
Uh-oh. I don't think that was ever a character we were controlling anyway, so I don't think his death counts, right?
Save it for him.
Fair enough, Mr. Sumi. There's nothing wrong with being in history now. Like, we all have our unique things that we're interested in, and history can be very, very interesting.
Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Drop kick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
Oh god, do we have zombies in this one then, Mr. Sumi?
This get any worse?
Get down on the floor, or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you. You better not miss.
No, I haven't played it.
No more killing.
Well, as far as I know, like, from what I remember,
No fucking way.
I'm pretty sure that, oh, what was it? Charles II, before he was king, was actually involved in setting up the gunpowder plot as well. I could be wrong on that, so don't quote me on it. But, yeah. Like, our current royals anyway are still stewards, they're not the actual original royals. Like, the originals are actually in Australia. Yeah, Charles II. What? No. The current Charles is Charles III.
Shit.
Oh, wait. Do you mean Elizabeth after Elizabeth first died?
Merwin!
Yeah, Windsor's the current house. They used to be Battenberg, and they changed it, I believe, because of Hitler in the Second World War. Ah, fair dues, fair dues. Press LB. Ah, okay, okay, so we have flashlight.
Jason!
Yeah, the name was too German.
I'm close, man. I'm coming.
Well, this is the thing, like, all of the top echelons of society in those regards, you know, all mixed, you know, are all related to each other and things like that. It's not a case of them actually having anything to do with these particular individuals, you know? Ah, there it is. And hello, James! Do it, Jess! Do it! Do it! Don't let him get away with it! Thank you, Jess, for getting that shout out for James. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. James didn't say anything. It's fine. We'll just ignore it. All the love. That's just creepy. Oh, the creepy. Yes. How is your weekend going? We are on the very final stream of the Dash charity event. Making way ready for February when we're going to be doing a Stack Up charity event. So, woo!
Fuck is this?
Exciting times. We're gonna play all the way through this game. Fair dues, fair dues. I know what you mean. I think because I've got tomorrow and Monday off, I'm gonna be giving the house a good old clean again.
That you, Nick?
Oh, okay, fair enough, Jess.
Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed?
You're under the earth, technically, dude.
Topside. Regroup with the rest of the squad and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapon silo, but
I am really surprised at how good the graphics are on this, even though I've turned everything all the way down low. It looks pretty incredible.
Pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
He saw everything.
I mean, it wasn't human. In a tunnel.
Saw everything. They're all going to die down there.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
We need to get out of here right now.
Ooh. All the wonderful peeps.
You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
This is so nice.
Yes. I flunked history at school.
CBD coffee with some hot chocolate in there and a tiny little bit instead of milk. Some Irish cream.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
This one is more. Ah, fair dues.
I don't feel shit.
Well, that's kind of good, seeing as this is going to be a longer stream. We're going to play through the entire thing. So... that sounds like a very... I chose the right kind of game then. Well, I have had it without, and it does. It tastes like really nice, decent coffee. Like 12 sachets for £15. And as well as it giving you energy, you also feel very relaxed, so it's a nice sort of like happy place. So with the added extra little bit of Irish cream kind of takes the edge off of things a little bit more.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Oh shit, that's not
tight,
good.
buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
Really? I would have thought maybe if we just sawed him in half instead of cutting the wires, we might have got somewhere a little bit faster, you know? And it's a more viable option.
Fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
I'm being a sarcastic cunt now. Don't mind me.
Brother, check it out. There's morphine in my back. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout.
I don't want to follow the prompts.
Look out for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
Sometimes, James, yeah, not very often. Ah! I get sarcasm and sincerity mixed up. It's really, really bad. It's like sometimes I'll be trying to be sincere about something and it'll just come out sarcastic. Maybe because the truth of it is sarcasm and sincerity are the wrong way around. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thank you for that hint, Scan. You see, I'm one of these people though, I will poke the bear. I need to poke the bear to see what happens. Which is why I get people killed in these games. And thank you for the jump scare of the 50 bits! That would have been more of a scream, but I was almost out of breath.
You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
I love you too, Scan. Oh, dear. All I can say is fuck my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna suffocate him. Uh-oh. Don't suffocate him, dude!
Oh, man, you're fucking killing him.
I need you with me, Nick.
Nick, you're killing him.
Do we not kill him? What's going on? Shit. There we go. What's going on?
Morphine's kicked in.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I was on morphine for a little bit when I had one of my glands removed. I mean, it can be a bit rough, to be fair, if you have to have things like that somewhat regularly and then come off them. Like, one-offs are usually okay because like your body's not used to them. You're not having the mental addiction side of things as well as the physical addiction side of things, but as a long-term medicine, no, there needs to be better.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان.
Wow, really? Thanks, Mr. Sumi, that makes me feel better, but you don't jinx it.
دار. قادر تسمعني؟
Exactly, Scan. And of course I've been on opiates and opioids for a good 11 years now, on and off. And it's like I only take them if it's really, really bad. If I have to. And I'll never take them for more than a few days at a time because I don't like the effects of it. I don't like what it does to people, you know. I know that they're a prescription and they're given to you by a doctor, but they might as well give you the illegal stuff. It gets to that point, both mentally and physically. But there are people out there who literally cannot function day to day with the amount of pain that they're in without it. That's because the game's telling you to smother him, okay?
في حد موجود هنا؟ في حد هناك؟
And this is one of the things I think the Milgram experiment was really good for. Is looking at authoritarianism. So, like, say for example, 20% of people will go above and beyond what they've been told to do by an authority figure. 20% will question and not do it if it's not something that's morally viable. And then the vast majority will just go along with it because, again, it's an authority figure. You can see this in many things, well, basically all walks of life and all types of things. It's a very interesting study if you ever get to read about it and stuff. It was considered somewhat barbaric though. Like, it was all simulated, but it still had the same psychological effect. Hello, Jaybird. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a wonderful Saturday. We are currently playing House of Ashes for the first time. To end off our Dash charity fundraising, which stands for Domestic Abuse Stops Here. Oh, good. I'm glad. Doing well, thank you. Just, you know, being trolled by chat with jump scares and all that fun shenanigans. But hey, they wouldn't do it unless they didn't care, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh dear. You got any good plans for tonight? Wherever you may be in the world, because I know here in the UK it is currently Guy Fawkes night, so we will have, we've already had some fireworks, but I'm pretty sure there are going to be more later, which will be fun. Ooh. Follow the blood trail. Uh-oh. Don't fall and don't die, sir! I'm trying to keep everybody alive! Okay. I think we managed to save him that time. Yes. Ooh. And we lost our gun. That's not good.
حد يقدر يسمعني حول.
Oh, we got a lighter too. That's useful. Maybe. Although with those creatures running around, a lighter would be better. That doesn't sound too good. Can we walk down there now, please? Thanking you. It's not dark, it's just a figment of my imagination.
Hello?
Okay, which way can we go? That way. It's starting to get a little bit ominous now. Oh, is there anything over here we can look at? Pure darkness! Yes, let's not go that way. Darkness is bad with these monsters running around, okay? Starting? What's starting? What? Thank you, Jess. So I know at some point Mag also wants to play it as well, because he's played all these through, I think. Actually, I don't think he's played Man of Medan, but he's definitely played The Quarry. Starting to get ominous. Yes, just starting to get ominous, okay? Just a tiny bit. Fair dues. Well, thank you. Hopefully we will see you again soon, Jay. And take care. I hope you get some amazing food. Oh. How hi, hello, gorgeous! Thank you so much for contributing to the I Have a Jar of Dirt challenge. Oh shit. Where I will be dressed for an entire stream as Jack Sparrow with a jar of dirt. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, all the self-care, make sure that you're well hydrated and everything else. Self-care is extremely important. There we go. Headshot! Die! Oh god. Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing! Fuck! Oh yeah, unfortunately Helheim doesn't stream, Jess, but thank you so much for trying. Oh, please don't say I've accidentally killed him by missing a button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Thank fuck for that. And thank you as well, Jess, for getting another shout out for Jaybird. Yeah, the cooldown on those new shout outs is ridiculous. Oh, hello, welcome back, Lee. How are you doing? I hope you're taking care of yourself. And you've had some food and all the rest of it. You wonderful being. And thank you, Jess, for getting that shout out for Lee. Oh, have fun.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
It's also Guy Fawkes tonight, so I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of fireworks. We've had a few going off here already. Nah, you're awesome, Lee. Yes, Lee's birthday is next month.
That could be another way out.
No, yeah, no, wait. I thought it was December as well. Yeah, the 8th of January.
You know I've got your back, Rage. Stay close, you'll be fine.
For some reason I thought it was December already.
It seems so.
It's fine, everything's fine.
Draws rope, light. Shit. Okay.
I think it's because I'm like really excited for Christmas. You get to see family fairdies. I'm considering going to see my family this year. I don't know. If not, then I will stream on Christmas Day. Like, you know, make some group games for people who aren't able to see their families or what have you.
You've got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
We did it last year, and it was a lot of fun. Yes, you will, won't you, Jess? That's going to be great.
Start smoking.
Excuse me?
How long has it been since you've been back in England?
Just something I picked up back at base.
Yeah, the Sarah cleanup, and I was drunk. Yes, and I was killing everyone with dynamite because it was the Santa's rampage. I'm sorry, it was too fun. Oh gosh, 3 years. Yeah, that is a long time. Well, it would be good to see everyone, won't it? Like, I don't think...
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. 2019 was the last time I had some variant of a family Christmas when I spent it with my mum. But yeah, it's been a good long while, really.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
And this is my first Christmas on my own, so I don't know. We'll just see how things go, because like it would be nice to see my brother, and quite often both my brothers get together for Christmas, so it'd be nice to spend some time with them. So I rarely get to. That was one of the issues as well. Like, I did manage to see one of my brothers that Christmas.
It's ancient.
But it wasn't long after that we started getting the lockdowns and stuff, because I know it was literally just after I moved in here, because the place where I went to get my furniture was like, yeah, we're going to be closed. So you might want to come now. Well, all right then.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
What was the other way? Let's poke the bear a little bit and look what was the other way. Yeah, I think I've been here nearly 3 years now. What's this way? Is it just a bunch of random... Oh, hello, a thing! We found a thing! All the things. Oh, lovely! We've got to try and avoid that, definitely. Note to self, make sure to try not to kill people. Yes. You can't walk fast in this one, can we? No, god damn it. You could in the other ones. They should bring that back. Ooh. Yeah, I think this place is that place from the beginning, isn't it?
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, floor seems stable. Hmm. So stable it crumbles when you walk on it. That is the most stablest floor of all. Don't worry if you fall. It's not real. It's just a game. Yes. I'll try and remember that one.
You've got a certain cool under pressure.
Probably Mr. Zumi. More than likely, okay.
It's Pazuzu.
Pazu who?
Pazuzu.
I'm trying really hard not to get people killed, okay? A little bit of faith goes a long
It's a
way.
Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Unbelievable. I was not expecting this at all.
Hmm. It's quite a view from the hole in the ground.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
Thank you, Jess. It's nice to know someone does.
Something down there.
Even in ruins.
Fuck's sake.
Something special.
Wonder what happened.
It does not surprise me though, Mr. Sumi.
That's gunfire.
Like, to be fair, a lot of the stuff, I mean, I'm sure there's swearing and things, but these games are still quite kind of safe for work, even for like horror games and stuff.
Can you make anything out?
I'm sure you're not. Like, there are a lot of deities and stuff that have things on them.
It's our only option.
That's maybe a little bit disproportionate.
Going down.
Exactly, it's a very different way of looking at things in different times and all this kind of stuff, you know. Cultures and civilizations changed a lot. We're still very much in the infancy of what we are as intelligent beings.
Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
Sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
I've messed up. Should have triple-checked the data. Exhausted every possibility. But I was so sure this was it.
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
Well, I'm pretty sure, like, on
sorry.
geological surveys and such,
There's no use in dwelling on it.
you
We
know,
need to focus on the
that
task
a
ahead
big
and
massive cavern like that would show us something
is
maybe
that?
that they needed to look into.
Subsidence? From the aftershocks?
No, I don't think so. One thing I am do, we'll continue with the game.
Like archaeological gear.
There are just too many good bands out
Somebody was
there.
studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps.
It's like, it's the kind of music I grew up with, so it always holds a special place in my heart.
Do you think that still works?
Ooh, looks like we're going a bit DBD here. Let's repair the generator before the monsters get us.
Need to find some.
Yeah.
Wherever you are, Nick. I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Eric, check this out.
It's fine, chill. Oh, I know, right?
It's a World War II model.
Wow.
The archaeologists were here.
That sounds great, but what did you get from the Chinese mag? What did you get? Which is a point. That's alright. I'll do it in a couple of hours, but I am going to order in today.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
I'm thinking maybe a McPlant burger. Chicken balls. Ag! Why are you still my favorite foods? Why?
Who could they have been up against?
I know I asked, but
Fuck, that's a hell
still.
of a lot of fireworks.
Ooh. That sounds interesting. Don't think I've ever had jerk chicken. And would I be correct in assuming that a cheesesteak is a steak made of cheese?
Do you think CENTCOM is aware of our situation?
I'm hoping the pilot.
No. Then what is a cheesesteak? I need to know this. Okay. Fair enough, Mag. I will check it next time I go on a bathroom break. A chicken steak with cheese. Okay. Okay. Oh, that sounds too good to be true. Oh, oh my god.
We need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
That sounds amazing, Mr. Sumi. I need this in my life. Pretty please, I need this in my life. Okay. The Curse of Akkad, by Aline Journey. Yes, my dyslexia is going to play a nice, big, fat, fun one here. Scholars regard The Curse of Akkad as a fiction, an instructional story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, the discovery of this great temple hints that the new truth behind it. In the original tale, the god Enel turns against King Numara Sin of Akkad. At first, the king is pious and patient, praying for answers, but after 7 years, the gods have given none. So Naram Sin decides to bring them to account. He raised an army and marched to the city of Nippur to sack Enel's temple. Enel's temple. This blasphemy is so great that Enel, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram Sin, sending the Gutens to raze Akkad to the ground, destroy its farms, and curse the people with famine.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them.
Oh my god.
Almost through.
This sounds absolutely incredible. Okay, you're slightly making me hungry now. The Journal of Randolph Hodgkinson.
September the 24th, 1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for our honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite Kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site.
Ooh.
A gold cuneiform tablet.
Yes, that is lucky.
She called it the final
very
puzzle
lucky
piece in her life's work. A map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
Oh my. Sounds like quite the honeymoon.
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
Really? Why is that? And what do we have here? Ooh, a nice old photo of them on the dig.
What happened to these guys?
The Hodgkinson's expedition, October 1946. Is it me, or does that statue behind them have a snake on its weenus area? They are really good. I love how well made these games are. It's like the amount of detail that you're still seeing, even though I've turned all the graphics and everything down on low. Like, it's pretty amazing. Okay, so it doesn't really look like that. Thank you. I mean, it kind of gives the general idea, assuming it's a giant fucking snake going woo. You're a ween, Magaruki.
How's the lake holding up?
I play.
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you.
Yes, there's a lot of censorship.
I know that.
On weenuses.
You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
I saw a thing.
Shine a light on the tank.
What? Oh, that. Whee! Yes. Well, it was doing the whole snaky to decidedy thing.
Shit.
You know?
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it.
We need to fix things!
I don't understand how it could have been so
Let me fix things! That's exactly how weens work, okay? They go slap. Fart, maybe? They definitely sneeze on occasion. You're right, I missed the scene. We didn't say nothing.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
All the tape of the duck. You know, because ducks are amazing.
Why would they do that? Look at this place.
Why? You know they're just going to be laughing their head off, maybe a little concerned at my my sanity levels that are obviously non-existent. But, you know. I mean, you can't tell me you haven't wondered sometimes where they go, whoa, 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 sneeze. Or fart. I don't know anymore. Fuck's sake, Mag!
You got it?
I've got it.
What you said back at the base.
What can I say? I'm in one of those moods.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between
Oh
us.
man.
But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. I couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way? Even a little?
I meant what I said. It was over between us the minute that truck hit my car. Nothing has changed.
That's not how it feels from my side.
It's definitely how it feels from mine.
Oh my. Oh, we can't exactly, you know...
Hold the fuel pipe.
Like, she has a thing for this other guy, and, like, we're all reassuring to him, and, like, yeah.
It's done.
Ah! Well, that's all I can say is ah!
Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot.
I don't know, stick them in some Coca-Cola for like 20 minutes, get some of that rust off, it'll be
so
fine.
long since we worked on something together.
At the same time, feels like yesterday. Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
Should've stuck together.
Fuck's sake, Mag.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Oh god, no, you didn't, did you, Mag? Where did you post it?
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe.
No, what?
Back then...
What are you trying to say now?
Things seem confused, but...
I'm so confused.
Now, it just seems simpler.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
I know, right, Mr. Sumi? It's like, come on, guys. Can we not figure this out once we get out of the life-threatening situation?
We have power.
True, but like there's no indication that they're not gonna get out at this point. Like they've not spotted the monsters, for example. Oh god, wow. Fucking wow, Mag. Fuck you too. Weenus. I know all the pew pew. Why is the pew pew not killing them? Why? Tell me why is the pew pew not working? Tell me why are they not dead yet?
This way.
Okay. Ah! It's following. Going over with a body isn't the best idea, I think. can do this. Oh. Yay! They're still alive! An also mode function for who? Oh, an automatus function. What do you mean? I'm so confused right now. I'm confused. Save my brain cells from their dysfunction.
Let's go.
Well, yeah, that's technically what you were doing, kinda, or at least like steadying during certain points of the heartbeat where he's going. Something along those lines. You never know. Oh, 14th October 1946, Randolph. I trust this finds you well. Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in the Soran because Pullman could only hire half the men and mules needed. Workers refuse to go into the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refuse bonus pay of 2 dinars each. Oh, dinars, sorry, each. We have also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. We should be with you by the 18th. Yours faithfully, Elaine. Yeah, to keep him calm. Because otherwise he's just going to go, ah! And get us everyone killed.
Look at this.
You think it still works?
We don't want that. We want to make sure everyone survives. Yes.
The tape is all tangled up.
What secret, Mag?
It's fine, I can fix that.
What secret?
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
No, Ella is not a queen.
Stop wearing yours.
Queen? Not a queen. She's the queen. Ella Zara is a queen.
Always close to my heart.
And Magaruku is a queen.
Stopped wearing it the day I left.
Uh-huh.
I've moved on, Eric.
Bear, hello! Profanities are always good fun to scream. They're a great release. I know, right, Bear? How are you, sweetie? Can we get a shout out for Bear, please? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh, she said she would tell him, so we're doing it.
There's someone else now.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted.
Everybody is wonderful.
And roused something ancient and
Ween or no ween.
a blasphemy.
We go ween, sneeze. It's fine.
For eons we lived as children in this world.
Oh no!
Horrors that slumber.
Oh gosh, well at least your power's back,
Now
Bear.
we have blindly thrown open the gates.
Violent windstorm. Sheesh, that's quite a windstorm for it to knock out the power.
But I must do what I must.
Oof. How long was it out for?
For all mankind.
Yeah, was it one of my farts?
I'm sorry.
And it snores? Oh, wow. Wow. Well, fingers crossed that, you know, things are okay and that, you know,
Hello?
that the best can come from the situation and that there isn't too much of a snowstorm.
Shit.
That's insane. Wow. I know, right? This is why they call me the Queen of Farts, okay, Mag? Now you understand the power of my ass gas. I'm sure it was. That many homes? Shit.
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Well, there is one thing with snow, though. Once the snow has fallen, it creates a blanket which actually makes places a little bit warmer, which is why igloos and stuff can be quite warm inside. Even though the temperatures have to drop to below a certain degree for it to stay. It has its swings and roundabouts, but hopefully that, you know, you stay safe and warm, sweetie.
Don't leave me here. He's slowing us down. We need to get to Rachel. I said leave me!
One thing we do often forget, Bagaruka is also the king of the Hertfordshire.
Whatever the fuck they are.
Oh, good. So I know it's been quite cold here. I've not had the heating on because it's been quite,
I'm not leaving a man behind. No fucking.
you know, expensive to have the heating on here, and so I've been using hot water bottles and stuff like that. Fuck's sake! Wow, Mag! Wow! Thank you for the 500 bits of the pot, you fuck nugget.
Build this goddamn place.
It was an expensive fire.
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
Oh god.
You see him?
But it was worth it. It's a really good fart. Just like, oh, must pay attention. Must not get people killed. We've been lucky so far. It's worked. So do I, man. It's absolutely epic. It's a good face, and you can use it in so many different like contexts as well. Oh man.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
Oh no, that's a shame. Oh shit, is this the bit that... Uh-oh. We better make sure she doesn't die. No death, please. Oh shit.
Help me! You gotta stop struggling!
Oh shit.
Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see! It's too dark!
No! I'm not Mr. Sumi! Fuck you!
Rachel, will you hold still?
Yeah, I think you did as well, Mag. I mean, I'm hoping there is a way that I can save both of them, okay?
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
True bear. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck it. What? No. Ah. I don't like that decision. I don't like anything. I take it she's dead. I murdered her, didn't I? Fuck!
What nightmare have these luckless souls
I did
fallen
cut
into?
the rope.
Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness.
But if I didn't, I would have killed both of them, right?
Bonds that were once thought unbreakable have now been cut free. The heart is always the first to fall.
Fuck's sake, Mr. Sumi.
And there
You
are
can
always
tell me, I don't
unexpected
mind.
Casualties with any separation. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear?
For God's sake.
Or will it be
You
a
guys
case
mean.
of each man for himself? Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, and almost reluctant.
For God's sake, you guys. This is so unfair. So unfair.
An unwelcome fate now awaits
I give you
our
the stink
survivors.
eye.
Trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void, one by one, their lives
The one with the Wendigos.
snuffed out. Unless you can
The
find the
Wendigos?
means to save them.
Oh, do you mean
It's not my place to
Until
concern
Dawn?
myself
I didn't know that was a game, to be
but
fair.
It does keep things interesting.
There's another game I need to play.
I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this.
Okay, if it's PS exclusive, then no, I haven't. I have a PlayStation. I don't have a capture card though, so I can't play it on stream.
Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light.
I mean, you can get emulators for PCs.
That's all for
Might have to look into that. Maybe. Okay, so we've not done too bad so far. Just one death. One death. But I honestly think I would have killed them both there if I hadn't. Based on one of the prophetic things that we found, it showed him being impaled by something and both of them falling while tied together by a rope. So
I killed them all.
Don't doubt it, Corporal. But right now, we stay tight.
no, Bear, no. We'll hug you instead. How about that? All the hugs for Bear.
Colonel, is that you?
Well, it's like when we're playing Man of Medan.
What happened to Rachel?
The last death, which was our second death in the game.
By the enemy.
I've forgotten the name, the kid with glasses. If he hadn't have died,
She fell.
I'm pretty sure that we would have lost the piece of the engine.
I held on. As hard as I could, I swear.
No.
She was taking me down with her. I had to cut the rope.
There you go. Big hug, Bear.
They're coming.
We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks.
Well, this is the thing. The way I've structured his character so far, they're probably not fake, okay?
Let's go.
Thank you, Bear. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, yes, we are, Ella. And how are you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Ella, please, if there are any mods about? I do believe Jess is about. And Mag is about. And you, everyone's a ween. Thank you so much for getting a shout out, Mag. Do you know who else is a ween? This thing. It goes wee, sneeze. There you go. That's how it works.
They're not following.
How are you, Ella? I hope you're well.
Mailman
And
218,
PTE.
call signs, how copy, over.
Oh god, you posted it in your Discord. How fucking dare you, man?
Report in, over.
How fucking dare you?
Joey's dead.
Oh
What
god.
the fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my
Wow, Emma. Rev! Hello!
The hell are we gonna get out of this?
Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? And happy Saturday. I hope you're well.
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some...
He also tagged you. Okay. And anytime, hun. We love giving shout outs around here.
Our worries.
Hello, Peggy. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome on in to the garden of craziness.
I don't know what. You wouldn't
Just
believe
lurking.
even if I tried.
Verdies.
I don't believe in that.
Thank you, Mag, for getting the shout out for the drunk professionals. Absolutely wonderful group of people. Always worth a look on a Friday night.
With all due respect,
Lieutenant.
No
We're
E.
trapped down here with
All
an
the
enemy
awesome.
Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you.
I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. And everyone that's new into the stream today, or you know, popped in. It is the last stream that we're doing where we're raising money for Dash Charity, which it stands for Domestic Abuse Stops Here. They're trying to remove the stigma that men do not go for it too, because they do.
They're clearly teething problems.
And also they help people get out of domestically abusive situations as well as rebuild their lives after, whatever that takes. Or it's finding counselling, homes, or jobs, anything that's needed.
keep an eye on me.
Because we love you, Rev, and the drunk professionals are amazing. Oh, fair enough, Ella, fair enough. Oh yeah, you had your surgery. How did that go? Thank you, sweetie. I greatly appreciate that. I really do. So if you guys aren't following Ella, please do. Ella's absolutely amazing. Wonderful individual. Also a good laugh as well. Successful? Nice. Yeah. Hopefully that settles down soon and that they've given you some good painkillers for it.
For the fucking hills, we're all doomed.
I'm looking forward to mine.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal.
Oh, that's good then.
Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
Oh,
Be in those shoes.
bless you, Ella. Well, you must have needed all that sleep then. And of course, you're sleeping through some of the more painful times.
Let's go take a look.
Which is a good thing, you know. Just sleep through it. Let it pass by in the dream realm.
I'm on it.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
I love you too. You're
Looks
freaking brilliant.
My back.
Exactly, Rev. Herp. They gave you no pain meds. What the actual fuck?
Shit.
Well, that's not good.
Around, hurry up.
Oh my, Mag. Oh my.
Good job, Sergeant.
I love that. Sideween.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2. We're heading deep. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Oh, what meme, Ella?
Cable split.
We do love a good meme. Ooh, what's down here? I'm going to take a look at what's down here because we need to poke a bear. You're running.
Explorers.
Why? Why are you running?
I'll go with that.
Fair dues. Gods of Sumer? I believe that says. Yes, Gods of Sumer by Franklin Livett. Published by Napier and Brothers. Ooh, more reading! Lameshtu was a terrifying she-demon, a murderer of infants who feasted on the blood and flesh of men. She is the most commonly portrayed as a hairy, lion-headed monster with bird's feet, often shown kneeling on a donkey. A serpent held in each hand, and a dog and a pig suckling at her breasts. Why is Ella's husband a demon? Fuck's sake, we're just gonna call her Lamb because it's easier for me to read. Lamb has 7 names and was referred to in incantations as the Seven Witches. She was responsible for many evil deeds. A bringer of nightmares, a poisoner of rivers, and a herald of famine and disease. Fig 4, belt buckle found in tomb of an Akkadian priest. Fig 4a, belt buckle detail. Yeah, the she-demon bear. Apparently, she's depicted as having a dog and a pig suckling on her breasts. Yeah. Fuck you, man! Thank you for the 50 bits. Come on. Oh, nice, Peggy. Nice. I chew my butt. I'm sorry, Ella. I'm sorry. Hashtag blame Mag. That was the daughter of one of the Akkadian sky gods, Anu, father of gods and demons, and the god of earthly kings. Anu was most often... Thank you, Rev. What was weird? What was weird there? Oh, man. Anu was most often depicted in a horned headdress, while his Sumerian counterpart was depicted as a great bull. In Mesopotamian religion, bulls were frequently seen as a sign of strength, a belief passed on to later Mediterranean and Middle Eastern cultures. For Greek philosophers, the bull horn symbolizes the horns of a dilemma, an impossible choice with no right answer. The gods of Sumer certainly presented no right answer. For the Sumerians, they were at once kindly and cruel, grand and petty, fallible and supreme. Oh, there's more. The Sumerian underworld. Pity the pauper who was buried with little. Their afterlife would be shabby and poor. Those who died unburied would have no life after death and at all, but would simply cease to exist. So the doorway to the underworld was the grave, and the Mesopotamian people from Sumerians through the Akkadians would be buried under their homes or nearby. The well-to-do would even build chapels or shrines to serve as burial plots. Once buried, the Sumerian soul would travel the road to the Zagros Mountains in the east, where Utu, the sun god, rose each morning. Here was an entrance to the underworld where Utu rested at night. A staircase led down from the entrance to a series of 7 gates, the catacombs. The newly dead soul would meet the god Nete, the gatekeeper, who at each gate would unbolt in and relieve the soul of some of its burden of offerings until it arrived naked and powerless in the underworld. Temple built over gates to the underworld. At the threshold, the spirits appeared before Eric Shirker. Words. I know words. Is it multiplayer? They all are to a degree, Jess. I've got friends pass on them. Awesome. I'll have to have a look in a bit, Ella. The goddess who ruled the underworld, who pronounced them dead. The scribe Gashanati, Gashtinia, Anna, would record their names. There were no records or publishments here. Rather, the dead lived according to the offerings they gave the gods. there was comfort for the wealthy and hard existence for the poor. Fig A, example of a typical volatile statue that they offered depicted worshippers, not gods. Interesting. That was a lot of reading. Not bad though for only getting one word unpronounced. We'll get there eventually. Words are hard, especially names sometimes. To be fair, these things are interesting. I wonder how much of this stuff, you know, is actually based off of things that they found like this. You know, in terms of like history and archaeological digs and stuff like that. Oh look, there's a bomb. Let's try not to get them killed.
Fuck. Watch your step. Tripwire.
Words are very hard. This is why we subscribe to Herpaderpakerkanerp as the most accepted language here. It makes things a lot easier. We might not always understand each other, but
Need to gut the trigger.
you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Exactly. There's that too.
The guy who shot at Eric.
All the words.
Hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 21 Actual. Do you copy? Over.
That is such a cute emote.
Your friend sprung an IED on us.
I think I've got.
Good.
There we go.
You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Technically, I swear a lot.
Up.
Oh, nice, Ella.
Warn him about the tripwire.
You're gonna do what? You're gonna make a herpaderp command. You should. Herpaderp commands are great fun. April 2nd, 1946. We have assembled our team. Top of my list was unintelligible. Crow, the bulldog of Omar Beach, was found him in Cairo brawling for money and there was a drink club. Crow recommended unlegible and in Haifa we picked up my assistant, the always inquisitive Elaine, unlegible, insisted on the presence of her own advisor, Ellis Van Houten, an archaeologist I know only from illegible. Our team complete, we shall head to Lebanon and from there by train to unlegible.
October the 21st, 1946. Crow was the first to break into the tomb. An honor he shared with Bessie,
Oh,
damned machine.
bless you, Ember.
It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries.
Right, I'm going to quickly turn my camera off and have a cigarette. As always, I may be a slave to tobacco, but I do not advertise or condone
Akkadian
smoking.
despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
That was pretty cool music. Thank you for the video and the fun music. That was great fun. Awesome. Epic. Oh, can I look at stuff over here? What's over here? Is there anything over here? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, there's more stuff to look at. Oh, yeah. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Ooh. I recognize that from the ancient Mesopotamian thing that we saw earlier. Ram, hello! How are you? Wonderful. Can we get a shout out for Ram, please? I hope you're well and enjoying your wonderful Saturday. I do believe it is Saturday. Yes, it is Saturday. Awesome. Thank you, Jess, for getting the shout out. I was a lurking yesterday. How was your music making stream, Ram?
could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen.
Oh my.
Is that Joey?
That sounds owie.
He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely
Aw, glad to hear you're fine.
This fucking place, Jason. I'm
But
telling
always,
you, I saw him
are we
die.
always fine?
All due respect, buddy.
I play.
You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
Oh, I'm having fun being jump scared by people. And we're enjoying this fun game.
We don't leave men behind.
And it's Guy Fawkes night, so you may hear fireworks in the background. We've had a few here and there.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
Indeed, it
We
is.
heard Joey. It was him, all right.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a longer stream due to it being the last one that we're doing to raise money for Dash.
Guard Merwin.
Um,
Sergeant K9 will go ahead.
So we'll see how things are going. And maybe we'll get some group games of something going later. We'll see. If we've got enough people for Goose Goose Duck, we'll do that. If not, you know, there are other games. And all the rest of it. So yeah. You're playing B for B? Ooh, lovely, Ember.
لازم اقول له لا.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is a good game.
لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
Oh dear. It twitches! It's not dead! So I'm gonna quit a little bit of the gameplay. It's not usually the kind of game I'm into, but it looks really well thought out and designed, so... Oh, is that his wallet? Interesting. I think we found his wallet randomly. Examine. I don't think this thing is dead, guys. I think this is a bad idea, okay? Ooh. I think he likes to poke the bear too. Are we gonna poke the bear? Ooh. Well, shit! Run! There we go. Come on, we've got to not kill you. We've already had one death. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work, mate. Run! We did a thing, but did we save? Is the question. Ha. X. Take that, monster! No, I went for the head, not the chest. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Mr. Susie. So I take it that's why they were known as the army for the moon god, because they would only come out at night, because they would burn in the sun. Vampires burn in sunlight, apparently, too. There is that one.
الأمريكان.
I know, right? Well, he doesn't really look very human. I'm sure vampires are meant to be human looking. You know, just saying. Or did we just make them more personable with our stories? Who knows? Who knows anymore? Well, Dracula used to turn into a bat, right? He got snatched up, he did. Fuck. That's right, crawl away, leave a trail of blood, it'll never find you. Or you could just crawl into one, it's fine. You know. Bye, it was nice knowing you. That death wasn't my fault, okay? Yeah. Echolocation is useful. I know we can see and everything, but if we could, like, utilize echolocation from ourselves without needing a device, that would make things so interesting. You know, what would things look like? I want to pick it up, please. Thank you. Ooh, it has people walking on it. Is it like Abbey Road? This hole is missing the sun. Something is missing from it. True. Maybe something is missing from it. It's missing its heart. Uh-oh. There's another one.
Check your corners.
You still here, Joey?
I'm a little on edge now. I'm just like... Just a little bit higher.
This is Dropkick. You read me, over.
That's not good.
It's Joey's.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
Keep it down, Colonel. Those things are out there.
Hey, Marine up. This place has got you jumping in shadows. The only things out there are the Iraqis.
If you say so, Colonel.
Yeah, we know there's more than just other human beings on the opposite side of things down there.
I'm sorry, sir. About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew her better than that.
This fucking place.
Ooh. What is this? Inspect.
How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
More blood! I wonder if those shrieks that those bat things are making are them going, I want to suck your blood!
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
No. Maybe not.
This is Dropkick to all call signs. Sound off. Over.
Ooh, what do we have here? October 23rd, 1946. The catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with... Fuck you, Mag! Thank you for the 50 bitch. Come waffle. Ay, 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 ay. Uneligible. Aline has sacrificed digs in El Castillo, but even she hasn't seen unintelligible. Killed thousands in the name of their gods in unintelligible in carnal pits, as though the slaughter unintelligible. What plague or cataclysm demanded such a price? So much intelligible. Whatever happened here millennia ago, it's unintelligible.
7th of December, 1946.
Yes.
Our finds have been
Exactly, Mr. Sumi, you got that
I
right.
couldn't resist breaking out.
You got it right.
As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was
Ooh.
awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Oh yeah, we should probably
They find down there.
do that as well, you know, just for good measure. Although I'm sure it's been more than 5 times. We're being generous to you, Mac. On the big screen screaming, Ella. I hope you're enjoying it.
Sounds close. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
Oh dear. Oh, dark corner. Let's look at the dark corner first. Yes, because dark corners are always a good idea. It's all good, Ella. I knew exactly what you meant. It's not like it's my real name, so I don't really give a crap. Oh dear. Also, autocorrect has a way of like saying, oh yes, this is the usual of what people would be saying. 80 inches, wow. That's quite a ween right there, Ella. I mean, the real sneeze ween. Yeah. Anywho.
We know what we're facing now. Eyes wide.
Isn't that like this big? Exactly, a massive ween.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job.
So this is the place where okay, we were here earlier as the other characters. Interesting. Interesting.
This is a perfect place for an ambush.
Actually, I think he was there anyway. Pretty sure.
Joe, that you?
Oh, bless. I'm sorry, kitty.
Yeah. Some man right here.
I remember once I made such a high-pitched fucking screaming squeal noise. That, I was playing with a group of people. One of the people I was playing with in Discord said that they heard a dog, like they needed dog barking from it. And somebody else in chat was just like, yeah, no, there's a dog barking here too. it was hilarious. Oh dear, that was like, it was so frustrating. I think there was like 12 of us having a massive multi stream, and we were playing golf with friends.
Were you there? Over.
Oh, it was insane.
No.
Absolutely insane. It is very fun. God, that's so long ago now. I'm pretty sure that was like over a year ago. We need to do that again with people. It was a lot of fun. absolute chaos, but a lot of fun. I believe so. I mean, he was the whole reason that I screamed. So...
Over there is a demon.
Wow. Fair enough, Bear. I mean, although that is a little bit creepy. Oh my, Ella.
Do exactly what they say, or I swear to God I'll feed
Always, Mr. Sumi. And your colour has changed. That is a nice colour, by the way.
They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their
Fair do. It's a very, very nice colour.
in sunlight.
Don't think I've seen anyone with that colour either.
They can be
Licking cats, Ella. Licking cats.
hard. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry.
Am I?
We do this together.
Oh, I mean, wouldn't you be angry as well if a truck fell on you and you didn't die? A game to lick the ghost. Fair dues. I mean, I'm pretty sure the ghosts don't get much time to wash or, you know, are able to use showers, so it should help a lot.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Oh. Do not miss. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Sumi. Thank you for the 50 bits of the scare. Oh my god, and the bang, oh the bang. Fair dues, fair dues. Well, enjoy. Yo, that's true, Ella. So your eardrums will not be bleeding. I'm glad to hear that. That's the last thing you need right now. Oh god. Right. I'm sorry, Mr. Sumi. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill your earballs. Oh. The game is House of Ashes, yeah. Oh, Ella's very interesting. 100%. Amazing human being. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Sumi. We did it! We successfully killed something! I fucking love that emote there. It's so cute. Oh, the cutestness.
I've seen ugly in my life.
So this is the third in the Dark Pictures Anthology. The music for it, especially like the intro music, absolutely amazing. I love
Those
it.
things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious.
Ooh, whose emote's that, Mr. Sumi? They're scary with the wielding
I
knife.
didn't think to ask.
What is that meant to be? It's like some strange Pokemon.
I had a
No.
laugh in your face.
Is it a seal? With goggles or something?
In the Sumerian
What is that?
they say the souls of the dead
Ella spoons!
bound to the House of Ashes.
Ah,
Where they
can't
live
say I've heard of these.
just plagued by the demons of the underworld.
can't even begin
Fair
to comprehend
dues.
that.
Fair dues.
Like you,
This
I
is
also
cute.
never believed.
We've got fireworks
Look
again.
around you. Look where we
Oh, the
are. Look
fireworks.
what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Ah, yes. Yes, the angry Ari emotes.
Well, if we're in hell,
Where is Ari?
I guess you should at
Ari?
least know my name. Nick.
Ari!
Salim Osman, Lieutenant.
Our Discord's name's Ari's Garden. It's her garden, okay? Yeah. Oh, Ella, we have a riot command now, and a chaos command. Oh, I do like that one.
Solid copy, Colonel. I see your flashlight. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
Yeah! All the riots and all the chaos. We are the chaos demons.
Find cover. Go. Go.
Although I should probably just told him to stay with me, it would have been fine.
My God.
What is that? That almost looks like an elf or a link licking thing, Ella.
Sergeant Gay, you alright?
Yeah, all good.
This was a bad idea from the jump. We should get back to the temple and reinforce it. Then we find a way out of here.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
I mean, we probably should have taken him with us, right? I mean, he was helpful and he was kind. Part of me really thinks I wasn't going to be dead then, and it was just going to go, oh! And try and eat our faces. Oh, what a crying. Well, go for it. Spamming emotes is fun. Like, I seeing all the different variants, I did gobble, yes. But like seeing all the various emotes that are out there are absolutely incredible. Like the creativity of some people and stuff like that is absolutely fucking awesome.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons.
Yeah. But we didn't find any.
Has uncovered something unexpected.
We found strange ancient demon thingamadookum
We'll
flackeries.
now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Ooh, they're quite the claws and talons there. Squirtle! Oh my god! Hello, Blood. How you doing? And now you're an amazing individual. How are you? I hope you're having an awesome weekend, dude.
Fire in the hole.
Oh my. That was quite the explosion. It's fine. Everything's fine.
That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
Yes. We're currently ending the Dash Charity campaign this evening. This is the last stream of it. I thought, you know, we'll have some fun, we'll have some laughs, we'll have some spoopy games.
We should reset that chirp wire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Pineapple on a pizza?
If I gotta fight these things,
yummy.
there's no one else I would want by my side.
Personally, my favorite kind of pizza is all pizza, as long as there are anchovies on it.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come what may.
Oh, they are brilliant. We played through the others during the week, I believe. Yeah.
Something else.
What was it?
Think? Wonder how many places
Monday we played Man and Medan.
These relics are better off in the dust.
And only done Man and Medan so far. Fair.
People didn't ask for this war.
That one is brilliant.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
And then on Thursday we finished that and we then played Little Hope. Little Hope, the ending confused me so much. I was just like,
Nick, how many
but it's a
times?
brilliant game.
We thought she had a bomb.
I can't wait for the 4th one to come out. I believe Jess told us it was the 18th it's coming out.
That girl's death is getting under your skin, buddy.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is.
Also, The Quarry is another good one to play, also made by the same creators, which is worth a look. I've got to get that at some point. It'd be nice to play it.
Doing actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Straight through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
There you go.
I hear you.
Who's brilliant?
Over now.
What do you mean, Mr. Sumi? We know you're brilliant. Only wish fair. I've not put it on mine yet. I was going through adding a few things the other day. I think.
Bipedal.
Oh, I also got Poppy Playtime. I got to play because it's free at some point. No, you, Mr. Sumi! Fight me! It's you. You're amazing. You're brilliant. Face it!
Some sort of excretion. Underneath it is.
No, you.
Diseased, almost. Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
What is that? No, you. Nice.
Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
Or was that you? I don't.
Christ, these doors took a hammering. Those things must have come through here in the force.
You're all wonderful and all amazing. Okay?
And held them off.
So take it, run with it, because meh. No, Mr. Sumi.
$5 if they came this way before.
Wow, Ella. No, nobody wins. It's not anything to win. It is a statement. It is a statement. Okay? No, you! Oh my god. Is that gonna play? There we go. No, nobody wins. It's not a game to win. And it's not a fight anyone can win. It's just gonna go around and around and around and around and around in circles, okay? So, no you, and you, and you, and you. There we go. And tapioca pudding. Never had it. No, you're not, Mr. Sumi. Not in the slightest.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Lovely. You know, just a little bit of a dried up corpse. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to see. Oh, another finger Hujamaflackery. Unelegible. Stank of death and was littered with unelegible. Enough to be covered in flies. Crow thinks unelegible. Down here after robbing them, I pity those hapless wanderers and fear they must have felt ineligible. This was not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly unelegible. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, who broke open dynamite. She said she intended to find out.
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway.
Depends, Mr. Sumi. I do like pudding, but I'm more of a savoury than a sweet fan.
From beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent.
Oh, don't get me started. I love Tomb Raider blood, I really do.
Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable.
Fuck's sake, Mr. Sumi.
I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch
What are we gonna do?
to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
No shit, Sherlock. I mean, look at all these bones too. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You could probably build the catacombs like they have in fucking, whatchamacallit, Paris from all of that. Wow, just a pit of bone shit. Really? You're gonna be disrespectful and spit on them? Ow. Fuck's sake. Oh man. Well, there are no nuts, you know, to be fair. I mean, I don't have any nuts. I have dark chocolate.
Be one of those explorers.
Covered like candy-ized or whatever, you know. Basically ginger that's been covered in dark chocolate. Absolutely gorgeous. Which is the point. I probably should soon. So we're nearly at 4 hours. Take a small break. And during that break, order some food. Oh, look, it's that thing that guy was wearing around his neck.
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here. Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Hello. Fair enough, Plug, fair enough. Oh look! There it is! The snake queen!
Point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out.
Exactly, Blood.
But the
It
explosives
goes.
are better hidden.
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
Fingers crossed.
They won't see this one coming.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
Oh no! I'm sorry, Alice Kitty! I'm so sorry!
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
I'm so sorry!
Been 3 weeks.
You kitty a big hug from me and say I'm sorry. Cause I am.
It's hard.
I'm trying not to be okay.
Dropkick.
I've only murdered one so far.
We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
Yeah, but the kind of bad girls that murder people and scare cats, that's not a nice bad girl. Okay? That's the definition of the wrong bad girl.
No. I don't wanna.
Exactly. It's not one of those nice ASMR streams, you know, where we talk low and soft and rhythmically so that people can fall asleep. We scream, we shout, we swear, and we also have brown underwear. Oh, fair. She's still alive! Yes! Thank you, Ella.
Eric? Eric!
Are you talking about Rev, Ella? Oh dear. No, who then? Who? I need to know.
Puppy dog.
Well, at least she survived, you know? So we didn't murder anyone! You guys made me believe I murdered her! Alright, I've never heard of that person. I must say. Yet. I have no intention, I told you. I am going to try and save everyone, Mr. Sumi. Everyone, I tell you.
That can't be anything good.
Ah, fair dues, fair dues. I'm terrible with names, to be fair. Ooh, what have we found here? Aid Sans. None of that in English. But it's a female's card. We know that much. I think. Maybe. I don't know anything anymore. All I know is that we're trying not to die. Trying not to die, so we're going to avoid that way. Yeah. Ooh. Help about borders. What? I'm confunderflucked. Oh my. Well, that didn't protect him very well. Whoever wore that. I don't know what anything means, Mr. Shumi. Do any of us know what anything means these days? Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Sumi. I greatly appreciate that. So it's like the whole Doctors Without Borders thing, but probably for something slightly different. Ooh! Batties! Bats are cool little creatures. Oh dear. I mean, you have a lighter, right? You could use that. Oh, yes. Using a leg bone as a torch is such a good idea right now. Yes. Funny. Ooh. Oh, God. There we go. We'll allow that. It's like I say, fair dues. It's not. Fair enough. Nor am I. I wasn't sure of what language it was, to be fair. So I'm a little bit ignorant. Indeed, blood, indeed. Yeah, funny. Uber just sent me a fucking a notification, and I was just thinking to myself, I need to order food. Yes, I can get a McPlant burger. McDonald's is open. Wait, why you no go to the McDonald's thing? There we go. They know. They know what? I'm confused! Blood! Confused!
What the hell is that light?
I am hungry, yes. This is, ordinarily we would be ending now, but I've decided that we're going to basically play this whole game through, especially seeming as, like, we're ending off the charity stream, stuff, so... Oh my! Salvia. We have collected and bottled the black saliva presented on the mouth of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and the others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects, such as changing colours. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that the respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommended that the use of the masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensation similar to experiencing mushroom psilocybin. Ooh, interesting. Oh, nacho cheese wedges? No. But we do. There we go, the McPlant burger. Before anyone judges me, the McPlant burger is actually really nice. Actually much nicer than their beef burgers. So, yeah. We're gonna go with medium meal, medium fries. We're gonna have a hot drink, which is going to be a... Really? An extra 30p? Just have a regular latte? Fine. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I am a meat eater. I just, I tried the McPlant burger and I actually just prefer it, to be fair. No, you are Mr. Sumi, and hello, Sai. How are you doing? Oh, it's been a while since I've had one of they. Like, I don't go to Burger King very much anymore. Like, there we go. Agree. Waha! I have now ordered my McPlant burger. Nom nom. Like, I never really got into McDonald's much, but honestly, the McPlant burger is really nice. They are. They are. But how are you, Sai? It's good to see you. I hope you're well and having a wonderful afternoon. Or a wonderful Saturday. Wow, Rev. Wow. Thank you for the 500 bits and the fucking fart. Oh my god. Oh, fair dudes. Oh no. I hope your son has a wonderful birthday. I'm sure it did. Oh man. Oh man. Because... Wait. Hang on, need to make sure she doesn't die. Need to make sure she doesn't die. Oh yeah, like, the McPlant burger meal I just got is like £6 something, but with the, delivery fees, it's gone up to, it was about 10 quid. I'm like, oh god. Oh, that's a bit much, really, but, you know. Fuck it. Oh, hi!
Run. Now, go!
Didn't expect her to be down here. But yeah, no, basically, because I ate about 6 hours ago, that's why I waited till now.
Powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened and identifiable tissue.
Which reminds me, I'm actually due taking my painkillers again.
Grossly malformed and discolored. Oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from...
So I'm going to quickly turn off my camera. I'm going to take my painkillers for my teeth and have a cigarette. But I'm still going to be here playing, obviously. Oh dear. You set it on fire! Where did I put my paracetamol? That was the ibuprofen. Hello? Paracetamol! Oh, there they are. There's the paracetamol. Red, thank you so much for contributing to the I Have a Jar of Dirt challenge, where I will dress as Jack Sparrow for an entire stream and sit here with a jar of dirt. Yes, that's gonna be fun. Oh shit, that's not good. The little leakages.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on.
Thank you, Sai, as well for contributing to the I Have a Dark Shirt challenge.
Those wires.
I am looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome.
You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
Oh, shit! Exactly! Or is it... Oh, hello? He's turned! He's turned!
Shit, Joey, it's me!
Exactly. Ref, why is the rum gone? And beforehand, I am going to be watching Pirates of the Caribbean, so I can get some of the movements down as well, you know? Because you can't be Captain Jack Sparrow. Hello! Can't you see that's not Corporal Gomez anymore? Hello, Mr. Sumi. Oh, what are you trying to post there, Scan? If it's a link, you can send it to a mod or a VIP. I'm pretty sure that they are able to post links as well. Very good point, Reb. Very good point. Wrong clip. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you couldn't see it anyway. I believe only mods can post URLs in chat. You're gonna try and reason with me if I'm a horned, fanged being that's trying to rip your throat out. Okay, fair dues, fair dues. Oh, well done, Jess. Hopefully that's all done now and you can rest now, sweetie. You've done a lot.
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
Okay, thank you, Scan.
Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
Only if it looks like a costume.
One of
Okay.
those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead. Fuck doesn't even start.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm quite reasonable. I think even as a monster, I'd still be reasonable. So you could try reasoning with me.
I was there to help you.
You know?
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been
I mean,
hiding
it's
out?
not like...
Do you have any weapons?
Well,
do you mind?
but then again, things might change when I'm a monster in my mind and stuff.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
Well, I mean, the chances are I'm more likely to not be doing that anyway. You know? It depends. If I'm in my right mind, I'd be like, hey, bro! Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily be trying to scrabble and, your throat and stuff. And, yeah. Yes, Rev?
I'm glad you're here.
Yes, I do have a right mind. I also have a left mind, if you don't mind, Rev. They often conflict. They don't like to coincide. You know, they working together is a little bit hard for them.
The same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Fair enough, Rev. Oh yes, you see, the only time that the two minds will work together and coexist is when they're being dirty.
There's a way up. There's no way we're making it.
Oh, my mind makes sounds all the time, usually clicking sounds.
Look at it.
You know, as they're trying to scramble out of my brain, out of my skull. You know?
How did I know
Yeah.
you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing glass. I can get us out of here. Something funny you want to share?
This place is fucked. We are so fucked, we don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
There we go. Cigarette done. It's one of the mummified bodies! Oh shit! That's not good. No, I didn't, Blood. Hello, oh.
You okay?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, just need a minute.
Fast ban, indeed, indeed. Thank you, moderators, for being wonderful.
Terrible.
Oh shit, she's been bit, hasn't she? Oh, okay.
Seriously though.
Thank you. I didn't.
That's gotta be.
My brain didn't see. It just saw the name because I was trying to say hello. Not necessarily what they were saying, but thank you.
Silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
Oh, thank you, Jess.
I don't know.
It's greatly appreciated.
Get our minds off this
Oh,
place.
thank you for the bit, Bear. Absolutely wonderful human being.
That thing wasn't any animal I recognize.
That's seriously what you want to talk about?
The web weaver. Am I?
What do you think he left you?
Well, thank you. It is greatly appreciated, hun. Also, that is an epic song. I believe it's called Voss Matrix, by Ivan Torrent. If you ever want to check out his music, it's wonderful. I love it. Like, it's very calming.
Shock at first, but I can't seem to take it off.
Poison?
Possibly. If it is, the effects are gradual.
How do we get out of you?
How the hell?
Thanks
would
for
I
the
know
50 bits.
You're a scientist.
I work on satellites, not neuro.
It was not. It was you. It says right there, Rev. And Ella, I'm sorry about your cat. Hashtag blame Rev. Oh, I see. Are you two in cahoots now? Sending bits between each other or something? Oh no, she's turning!
Chris.
Ah,
What did that
she.
thing do to you?
Please don't leave me down here alone.
I know, right?
It's okay.
I mean,
I'm here.
like, you can imagine when Mag was living here and making me jump scare. You know, at any point in, like, it not even just on stream. Like, he would do it off stream as well. And their bedroom is right above mine. So it's just like 5 in the morning, you just hear me scream like that. You know.
There's medication up there.
Yes, you did. All the fucking time, Mag. Well, not all the time, but you know what I mean. You did it a lot. Oh, man.
Give me your hand.
You got that one. Oh, no. Oh, no, Scan. You're the one blaming poor innocent Mag. I know that was you that time, Rev.
We'll never make it.
For fuck's sake.
Don't call me now.
Oh, dear. I mean, there are various types of screams. There's horror screams, there's scare screams, there's pleasure screams, but we won't get into that right now. There's screams of joy, of adulation.
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
Oh.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it?
Well, I mean, everyone I've seen that's caught COVID didn't look like that, but you never know. Oh shit. Okay, I don't think we should take her with us, but you know. I want to help, I don't really want to abandon. But I'm pretty sure if we don't, she's gonna die, kill us all. I feel bad about this decision, guys, I apologize. Oh. Don't call me a murderer, okay? Wow, wow, Scan. Wow. I know, but she's infected, and I'm trying to keep everyone that I'm playing as alive, okay? Wow, yeah, I'm an abandoner, not a murderer, thank you. It's still not any better. I do feel bad about the decision, okay? Oh, my order's being picked up. Whoop, whoop.
Eyes alive.
Something like that. Oh shit. So we've got to avoid that somehow. Right. Okay, let's have a look-see around. Get a bearing on where we are. Oh dear, pardon me. I do apologize. Okay, what is this? Finds Catalog 1, Van Huyten? An increasing number of finds reference the curse of Nashram Sim. This ceremony in the relationship between the gods and the kings dates to the Ur-Thuri period of Mesopotamia. Naram Sin is an Akkadian king, grandson of Sagron the Great, founder of the Akkadian Empire. The historical record shows him as a pious man who honored the gods. However, the man presented in the curse stories is very different. The mythic Noram Sin is a job-like figure abandoned by the deities. He rages against the gods and wages war on them. This blasphemy is repaid with curses, the first of which was an invasion of the Gutane mountain tribes. This war caused a famine that destroyed Noram Sin's people. The moral is that man must accept suffering, however mysterious and unknowable the gods' intentions. Noram Sin should have endured the trials, no matter how arduous. In picking a fight with the gods, Noram Sin fought a battle that he could not win.
All their findings never saw the light of day. They just stayed buried in the dust.
I'm confused, Blood. I'm confused. Related finds: A29 clay tablet, undated Acadanian, cuneiform on one side. This cuneiform is a holy chant to ward away evil spirits. A59 clay tablet showing arrangement of stars, undated Mesopotamian. This constellation looks like Cetus. Did the stars have significance to the temple priests? A143 fragment from a Haemate cylinder seal decorated with vertical columns of cuneiform surrounding an image of a large Gataean city. The Acadanians believed that the Gataeans were demons. This find suggests that they were more civilized than previously reported. Interesting. A burp better than a fart, basically. Ah, okay, fair enough. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification.
Stay hidden. My best.
Although, when that does happen, I tend to mute my mic because my mic will pick that up.
We're facing an enemy.
You're still 5 minutes away. Well, thanks.
From their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. We fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us
Oh, that's my coffee gone.
Lord loves
Lucky I've got a latte on the way.
Get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear. Still means we have to find a way to reach him, of course.
Well, I suppose so. It's the remaining echoes. The remaining echoes, Blood. Interesting. We're finding secrets everywhere. Or are the secrets finding us? You never know. Okay, patient history, name Mary, age, sex, not there. 30th of December, 0200, temp 105 Fahrenheit, sweating, 8 ounces saline. 0330, temp 107 F, pulse 152, subject awake, not lucid. 1100, temp 101 Fahrenheit, subject sweating and jaundice, not lucid. Antipyretics have had no effect. 12:15, temp 101, pulse 165, brief lucidity. Says she has had visions of darkness and that she can taste the color red. Slips into unconsciousness. 1, wakes screaming about monsters in the dark, increasingly jaundiced and feverish. 1800, temp 109, pulse still rapid, about 150, sleeping. Note, 2 days since exposure to the entity. Well, shit. Oh, 2 mins away now. Woo! We're getting somewhere. FOA Van Pyten. New finds for cataloguing: clay jars, Acadanian ×4, bone pipe, dagger, ornamented sated nude statue, starglyph, and AJ. Notes for paper. The specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? The Academians knew them, if only in ancestral memory. Pazuzu's form is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize that their attacks have been informed the folklore of humanity itself, an myth that permeates across cultures. The winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Okay, I need to try and eat one like left-handed, kinda. We will try this. We will get there with it. Okay. Oh, we found another thing. Oh no, we've already looked at that. That's fine. Dude, you're in my way! Oh my god. Fine, we'll go round. We'll go round. Yeah, we looked at that. Let's find this radio. I think the radio's over here. Depends, you know? Right, did we look at this? 29th of December, Pullman says the radio has been unintelligible, wants us cut off from the outside world. Elaine fought in the unintelligible, she's responsible. Personally, I still harbour doubts, legible. Although without proof, everyone remains a suspect. All I can do now is place sentries, unintelligible. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mr. Sumi. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. And I will try not to murder people, okay? Oh, nice. Good old Guns N' Roses. Gotta love Guns N' Roses. Pegley, thank you so much for the sub. That is greatly appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here.
They knew whatever was down here. It was pretty special.
Fake dig site. Horns of Alexandria, well of memory. Dig site. Oh, thank you. But we do that on occasion. Last stream, you had me and Jess in Discord while we were playing Words on stream singing. It has to be done. Like, we need to do a karaoke at some point. Like, even if it's just in Discord.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
We have to. The joys of being ambidextrous.
How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Smoking's bad for you, okay?
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now. Fuck that, I need a lighter.
Uh-oh, I think he lost his lighter.
It's good.
It's nothing.
Oh yeah, at the beginning he left his lighter with what's-her-face, and he spotted the lighter when he was talking to her. Oh shit.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
No, Rev.
If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then
I
we're
don't.
one step closer to
I
home.
probably do, but I don't think I know that one.
I don't trust any of you pussies to do it.
The fuck, Lazarus? Sit your ass down.
Back from the dead, baby.
He's gonna turn next, isn't he?
Stay here and recover.
Pirates of Penzance.
Oh, and let you have all the fun. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't think I know those ones.
Down to you Barney style. I'm the only one here who's a mechanic. That's what you call a no.
Okay, I think this is something that needs to go in the music section of Discord, so I can see what this is, because I do not know. I think I may have actually, when I was very little, if I'm getting this correct, Pirates of Penzance was a play that I went to watch with my mum on Christmas. I could be wrong though. Okay, yeah, so it was likely that I may have seen it. You know, it's like a pantomime thing at Christmas. I vaguely remember it.
ما شفتش الغول في غول هناك هو ده العدو الحقيقي
سليم انت اتجننت.
It's not crazy.
أرجوك اسمعني قتلوا الأمريكان كانوا هيقتلوننا اسمعني أنا شفت غول.
So I'm pretty sure there's ghosts in it, isn't there?
شفت واحد.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
أنت سامعني خالص؟
لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي، يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار.
Thank you so much for the 425. Thank you, Josh. No, no hype train. We don't need no hype train.
Shut it up.
Oh shit. The timing was perfect indeed. Just as I was eating, Rev.
You wanna hurry the fuck up?
No. Don't worry about it, Rev. Don't worry about it. Honestly.
You know.
Thank you. Oh dear.
2 minutes.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it.
Let's go at one for the lieutenant.
Colonel, back inside the temple and man those cameras.
We don't need no hype trains.
There's a sick duck out here.
And so what begins? The assault and the onslaught. I know, right? Yes! Thank you for the 100 bits. Rev again. Rev, thank you for the 100 bits as well, and all the. What are you doing? No. Oh shit! He got shot in the head. God damn it.
The radio! Get a signal out!
Oh shit. It's all going on! Everything at once! I'm so confused right now, I don't know what's happening. I don't know anymore!
Don't do it. Don't move.
This is Mailman 212 Coyote 2. We are requesting evac. Over. If anyone's out there, if anyone can hear me, we're requesting immediate rescue. Over.
Oh man.
It's here somewhere. We need immediate evac. We're trapped under the LZ and facing multiple unidentified hostiles. We need to get the fuck out of here. Over.
I'm surprised that's still working, you know? Wow. Wow. That was just rude, dude. I'm sure they would have let you use the radio. If you asked nicely, instead of shooting everything.
Fuck this guy.
Oh dear. Like, I don't want to do this, dude. My commanding officer is a bit of a butt.
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this
All the
clown.
butts.
Cover me!
Come on, we can do this. We can make sure no one dies, right? Maybe this guy, because he's an asshole, but, you know.
Flank him!
And he's not listening. Like, there's no need for this. We have more important and pressing issues and enemies ahead of us.
I don't have a clear shot.
What's wrong with you? Stay still.
Come on, we can do this, guys. We can do this. Fingers crossed no one dies.
Hello there, rabbit.
Oh, shit. Bye. No! I said shoot him, not the light. Wow. Oh, we did get him a little bit. He is a bit covered in blood. Well, at least they didn't take a hostage with them. That would have been a very bad situation if they had. Oh shit.
Push forward into the temple. Move!
Well, he got dragged away. Looks like somebody else is wanting food too.
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry! Those are the Iraqis.
Okay.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
She's alive!
Rachel?
And now I feel bad about the other person again. Shit, man.
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
Thank you guys for the hype train. It's greatly appreciated. Rev, Pegley, and Jess for the bits, and also for your subscription as well. Pegley, it's greatly appreciated, guys. You're absolute nutters. Appreciated.
I'm so sorry.
You followed climbing protocol. You had no other choice but to cut the rope. We don't need to discuss it.
We both would have died. You have to understand that.
Are we good?
Chaos is fun. I love causing chaos in Jess's streams, to be fair.
I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about. You've been fucking him, haven't you?
Wow.
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
Don't you puff to me, woman.
Before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick.
I know, right? There's no need for it.
I tried waiting, Eric. I really did. I'm sorry.
Always loyal.
Always loyal, huh?
Poof to you too, woman! Fuck's sake, Rev.
See you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it?
Thank you for the 125 bits in the
We're almost
far.
gone.
Fuck's sake.
Those things. They got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
Oh shit. That was gross. Trying to get those last little bits.
Clarice was infected. Those things.
Bless your puffed.
I don't know how they got inside her.
Fair enough, Rev. Fair enough.
I had to leave her behind.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it. Same thing happened to Joey. Arm. Make sure every shot counts.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
Ooh. It's go time again. Oh shit. That's not good.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. We can't let any of those things through.
Oh, it's all happening.
They're inside already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running.
I hope that thing seriously is dead. It's just laid there on the table. Uh-oh.
Is this place mined?
Not mine to know.
It is Ram. Just a little tiny bit, you know?
We need that generator running now.
How you doing? Welcome back. I hope you had a good lurk. Uh-oh. Kinda need that, dude. Why did you let go?
This is our house. Our rules.
Uh-huh. Fair dues, fair dues. That sounds like a lot of fun.
They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Well, that's the thing. It only gets better with practice and time. You know? Yeah, I wish I could figure out guitars. Oh, shit. Sorry, I got 2 alarms going off there.
You gotta be messing with me.
Again, you know, time and practice, always. It's like I've been on and off now, learning, well, teaching myself how to play the piano the past 2 years. I'm just about to do Scarborough Fair on the odd occasion without any mistakes. I really wish I could learn how to play the guitar. I've got an amp in there. I need to get a guitar.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
But I found the piano's a little bit easier for me.
There's gotta be something. Wait. Yes. Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Town? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone
It takes as long as it takes, dude. It's like if you're passionate about it and you enjoy doing it, then why give up, you know?
Go, get to the gate.
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach.
I mean, it's been sat there for long enough, you know? Fair dues. Fair dues. There we go! Alright, let's murder things. I like this gun, I want one! It is. It is. Chekhov's gun. That gave me a thingy hoo to my flattery. Achievement, that's the one. Well, that was useful. Thank you, fire. Sweating a bit now. Happy accident, exactly. All the happy accidents, blood. Apparently I was a happy accident. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm not. Happy little tree for the sake, bro. Happy little tree. I know. I watched someone play through it before. Well, that is one way of putting it, isn't it? When you're unplanned, there were some happy moments that were had, and you accidentally, you know, arose because of it, or came about because of it. It happens. It happens a lot. Whew.
ارمي سلاحك. بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
I'm guessing one or none.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking.
So far, we haven't really murdered anyone yet.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
Something like that, blood.
في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون ذكرى وحشة.
We are aiming to try and have all still with us, maybe. I know, but we're gonna try our damnedest, Ram.
I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش أهبل. Shut up.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
At least this time it won't be in the back.
هما بيقولوا إيه؟
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
I don't trust any one of you.
Okay, see you in a minute, Ram.
Them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Oh, shit. Move!
There we go. The door's open. Oh, Dr. Chip. No, no. Okay. Sacrilege dropping food. Well, that's a very strange skull.
This looks like the worst place in the
Oh look, we've got the snaky back! The snaky ween! Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We can do this, we can survive. Oh, shit. a mummified corpse that's up and walking around. Oh no. Oh my chaos, Jesus. Behind you, asshole! Oh no. Okay, bye-bye. It was nice, well, it wasn't nice, but it was nice knowing you, dude. Ooh. Oh. Back to the mummified corpse. I'm guessing it's that guy from the beginning. By the looks of the outfit. It is! It's the guy from the beginning! Oh my god, he's one of them. Oh shit. Rifle? Crucifix isn't really gonna work, I think. Ah shit. Ow. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. But to be fair, I really don't think a crucifix would work here either. So, you know, what the fuck? So we're just kind of choosing the various ways in which he's gonna die, not necessarily the fact that we can save him. Ah, I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. Oh. I can't really help it if that thing's already like... Oh shit, she's dead, isn't she? Oh fuck. To be fair, could we have actually helped? Like, would we have died? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh fuck. This isn't going very well, guys. Oh dear. Oh the oh dear. Hello, how are you doing, Wig? Good to see you. Hope you're well and having an epic Saturday. Things got very chaotic and I think we may have got some people murdered. I'm a little bit confused. No. Ah, Snake Queen. Oh dear. This game. Like, we're trying not to murder anyone, but I don't think we've done very well. I think Rachel might be dead.
Mess with a Marine.
Maybe. Let's do the ambush thing. Yeah. Oh no, we don't really want to, you know, hit him.
What the hell? Don't you fucking move.
Hello, welcome back, Mr. Simi. Possibly Rachel. Possibly.
You alone? Anyone else make it?
It has been a long time. I'm not doing too bad, thank you.
I think it's just you and me.
We're on our last stream of, yeah, again.
I don't mean you anymore.
We're on the last stream of raising money for the Dash charity, so we're going to be going for a while, playing through the entire game.
Looking for trouble?
So, yeah,
the American with the
things
gun.
are going well. We've got another charity event coming up in February, which is going to be fun.
Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking. But I'm in.
How have you been? Hope things have been good for you. Ooh. But how was your food, Mr. Simi? Or the food? Okay, now I can quickly finish off my chips. Okay. So we're walking around. Are we walking this way? No. Okay, we are walking this way. Get out of my way, dude! You're in my way. Thank you.
If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me. Following second, you're dead.
Well, at least as long as it's not foul and disgusting.
You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
Hey, look! Mr. Simi! Snake weenie! They really love showing off the snake weenie.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
I know, right? It's like, no matter what's going on, there's always that truth, you know? Fuck's sake, grab.
Are you okay?
Thank you for the 75 bits in the fire.
Gotta find another way around.
It was timed well. It was timed really well. It's like, to be fair, Salim is just a guy doing a job that he's been told to do. He just wants, you know, his family to do well, his kid to do well. That's the main thing, you know?
You got any idea what we're dealing with?
Now I finished my chips. I'm gonna turn my camera off and have a cigarette. There we go.
They're vampires.
Not possible.
As well, you know.
My father once told me.
I'll have my burger later, I think.
And smells like shit. You don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah.
Exactly, blood.
Look like that.
Good.
Oh dear. There we go.
Thanks.
Okay, which way to go? I'm guessing this way?
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son.
No, that's fair. He does, and he has been working some magic with the Bunkmeister 3000, or Master 3000. Eligible, eligible, dead. I sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was. Eligible. Held for second place. For placing my vanity above our love. When eligible. The end of everything. I knew she eligible, eligible. She made me swear to bury this place.
9 p.m.
A very sharp pokey
Something
stick.
unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we found down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the sun spared me from its fury.
Well, shit. That was quite something.
You seem like you got your head screwed on, so I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice.
You often do find out with dictators. Alrighty, let's see what else is around. We do the hokey pokey with the pokey stick, and that's what it's all about. Oh, the snaky pokey. In fact, oh, the snaky pokey.
He was good to me.
There's always a snaky pokey.
Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
Anyway, let's move on from here.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Ooh. Let's get the door open. Uh-oh! That's not good. Behind you! It's behind you! Look behind you! Well, at least that opened the door. Jesus. Yep. I don't think that's gonna work. Ah. There we go. Well, that was close. Jesus. Lol. Indeed, blood, indeed. I was gonna say it.
I say we get the fuck out
Thank
of here.
you for saying it. It wanted to suck its blood. I'm guessing we're going this way. Anything else in here for us to look at? Twitch is iffy with a lot of things. Ooh, there are holes in the floor. I should probably be careful of those. Maybe. Just maybe. Although, what happens if we fall down one? I'm not going to attempt it. We're trying to save everyone.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
Dynamite!
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Indeed. Indeed, blood. Alright, let's have a look around. What do we have here?
Close, right?
Oh look! It's Snake a Weenie! Autopsy notes. Specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Analysis of blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Does the organism feed on fear? Instills fear in its victims, gets adrenaline pumping and attacks. I know, it's all good. For the pun. Are you trying to punish me? Bad. Okay, I prefer punishment, personally. Okay, patient history, name Mary, 1930, temp and pulse dangerously high, over 101 and 170 BPM. Subject mostly unconscious, occasionally wakes and screams, sweating sickness continues, saline supply low. Detected movement under the skin of the abdomen around the location of the adrenal glands. R suggests exploratory surgery, but fear M might not survive the operation. 2010 temp 101.5, subject weakening, more movement under the skin seen. Parasitic organism? Question mark. Time of death 1813. Oh wow, Mr. Sumi. I don't think she's the original. Like, she's obviously somebody who's been infected.
Nope.
Oh, we've got more thingies. The camp is in uproar. Workers are missing and Lady Bradshaw unlegible. But I can guess she yearns for the same fate that uneligible. She wants to be uneligible.
1st of January,
Maybe, yeah.
1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
Wow, looks like they were very willing to sacrifice themselves. I think they understood the importance about these things not getting out of here, you know?
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with hope. Oh, that's a nice waterfall. Very trippy looking.
Is that your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
Oh dear.
Who you were with earlier?
Ugh. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Works for me.
Sorry about your ear holes. Also, Ella, if you're still awake and listening, I apologise to your cat as well. Oh man. Thank you. Beckley, Bug, Magnus. Oh man. Don't know where that came from. That was like literally out of nowhere. Probably. Just like, how fucking dare you make these high-pitched noises at me? Oh dear.
This place is a Jack in the Box.
Well, that's a very ominous colour. That screams toxic death. That really does.
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
Fair dues, Mag.
Wing still looks functional.
Fuck. Mr. Sarai, thank you for the jump scare and the 500 bits.
I'm not going down there. The archaeologists.
Oh my god.
What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists.
Our world is up there, not down below.
I was taking a breath in at the time, that's why I didn't scream.
They're close. Fire up. Crazy. If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them and
Probably, Begley. It's one of those things. I'm like a mind virus.
Get that elevator working.
Okay? Just a little bit of a mind virus. Oh man. Oh. It did make me jump inside, Jesus. I was not expecting that. Oh, fuck. There's actually a little a lift going down to it. You really, I don't think this is a good idea. I know you want to get away from the vampiric weirdness, but something tells me you're heading more into the vampiric weirdness. I don't like it.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many
like
fall
Ramosa.
into shadow?
I think this one's called this song.
Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale.
I think we were talking about this last time, Jess. I'm pretty sure this song's called Like
As
Ramosa.
for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies,
I know Evanescence did one.
bury the hatchet unless that
Or at least
hatchet
used
is
it.
buried.
One of their songs. Yeah.
I
Have you
don't
heard the
want to
Piano
seem
Guys
like
version?
an
They did a
ungracious
mashup
host, but
of
time
Like
is
Ramosa
against
and
us.
one of
I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finish.
one of Adele's songs. It was
bury
really
what
good.
remains of them under it.
Did he just have skeletal face there? Did I see that correctly? What is this man? I'm not seeing things again. I know I saw that, but did anyone else see it? 3 years previously. Oh.
Heads up.
Oh. Smells fried.
We're in hillbilly territory. What were you expecting? Cantaloupe caviar? Not exactly honeymoon material, is it?
I recall a certain somebody saying that she wanted to go ice climbing.
Ice climbing is
Parodies, Mr. Zumi.
relaxing.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially when he's showered.
Yeah, they were married.
He was saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing, we should go.
No, come on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell does that mean?
Hmm.
You don't believe me, do you?
Indeed. What does that mean?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective, Rach, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face.
No.
See? I told you.
Oh, the cute softies.
Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, like my very own loyal puppy dog.
Semper Fi. It means always loyal.
I'm more than capable of looking after myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
Oh, definitely. Okay, so things haven't been right since the accident between them. And the accident happened as they were on their honeymoon. Okay. Okay.
Jason.
Hmm.
Jason,
Interesting.
here.
Interesting. It's still alive! But I don't think Rachel is. I think we murdered Rachel by accident. But we shall see. Is this Rachel? I know she was, like, being bit. Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Has she been infected is the next question. Because part of the reason I shot the one that was going for Salam, of course, because we were playing as that character, is like, you know, an RPG. If you're in that guy's mind, I want to get back to my son.
I thought I had lost you.
No.
Right.
Oh God, blood.
Eric.
I hope not. That'd be just be creepy. Oh dear. Left with a love triangle. It's not necessarily the best thing. And he's back. Your magic wand light will not work now, sir.
Colonel, you gotta go.
You too, Nick. You're coming with us.
Come on, Ray.
I know, right? That's quite a beard.
Shit.
I'm sure we have explosives there, right? Where did we plant the explosives? Part of his armor. Ah, fair dues.
Over there.
I'm pretty sure the ancient like Sumerians and stuff were depicted with that beard style. I almost pressed the wrong button then. Indeed, blood indeed. Ah, okay, fair.
Stay out of sight.
I'm sure he can sniff you out or hear your blood or something. He's a vamp. Or is that a myth too? Okay, fair dues. Shit! Oh shit, don't tell me I've killed him. No, 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 no. Oh, please don't tell me I killed him too! Oh, fuck. Nugget tree on a giant magical boopsicle wand. I think I've murdered someone. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, fuck my life. That was so tense. I was like, oh, God.
Thank me later. Let's move out.
Indeed, Mr. Sumi, indeed. Fuck. That's one way of looking at it. I suppose Blood knows one way of looking at it.
You think that thing's gone? Looked like it went down that tunnel.
He's alive. Jason's alive.
Maybe things aren't going so badly after all.
Back there, thanks for looking out for me.
All right, let's find Kolchak.
What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Let's go.
It's time.
It's absolutely not the time.
We can't keep playing this, man.
Nick, listen.
No, you listen. If I get killed down here, I want to know I stood up like a...
No, it really isn't the
Not to a
time.
chump. Rachel, you said you tell him when the time was right.
Well,
I need you to tell him now.
We did tell him that, you know, she met someone else and...
You don't wear a ring because your marriage ended a year ago.
He's right. It is time. Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes.
I know,
You may not have another chance.
But, you know, drama. You need a bit of drama here and there. Especially a love triangle. Makes things more interesting to stories,
You and
apparently.
we had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
I still love you, Rach.
This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me. I want to start a new life.
I can give you that.
No, you can't. After we split, it took me a long time to find hope. Nick is hope.
I can give you hope.
I don't like either of these decisions right now. Fuck's sake.
Cut that
Blood.
rope and let me fall.
Wow,
Is
you
that your
guys.
idea of being my rock?
Hey, it's not all about sides, okay?
Let it go, man.
All means nothing if we die down here.
It means something to me.
Fuck you, Mr. Sumi.
Let's find Kolchak.
Exactly, Blood. Exactly. And when you love someone, the rest follows, you know? You know what I mean.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this.
That really doesn't look healthy to be around.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be smart.
True it is.
Move.
Wow, blood. Pardon me. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Finds Ledger 3. Okay. What do we have here? 29th of November. Many finds in the temple confirm my hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. We know that a century-long drought affected the Akkadian Empire, the same dry spell that affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt. The drought caused an abandonment of many cities across Mesopotamia and drew the Ghitan barbarian tribes down from the mountains to the plains, bringing them into conflicts with the Akkadians. In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide by appeals to the gods. Related finds R6, Black Onyx, Mesopotamian Earth-free period. Onyx stones were symbols of negative energy and of calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udon demons inhabited the earth. R19, Hold stone, Mesopotamia or Earth-free period. The stone shows figures praying towards an eclipse. Combined with R6, the piece portrays an eclipse that presages a disaster. Interesting. R32, ritual tablet, undated Arcadian. This clay tablet displays a scene of religious ritual. The bull headdress worn by the priest indicates a human sacrifice of occult acolytes? Yes, acolytes. Probably to read the future in their entrails. This suggests that the killings went beyond just Ghitan captives. R73, battle tablet, clay tablet depicting the battle scene. The headpiece of the Arcadian warriors suggests this was the battle between the Arcadians and the Ghitanes. All the jests, all the jokes. What's life if you can't have fun with it, hey? Boring as, you know, just plain old boring, that's what. Ooh, let's have a look at this shiny. That doesn't look gross.
What is that? Cocoon? Looks like those things came from here.
Smells like formaldehyde.
That's what I love about this community is we can all have a fun and a laugh about it being taken seriously.
We should stay clear of it.
Jousting. Jousting with our sticks, are we? Oh my.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe it's got some intel that can help.
And then him.
Oh, okay. All the pages. Dude, we're having a joust. What's it called? What? I've forgotten what it's called. What are the jousting sticks called? Hey, same difference. Same difference, okay. Mr. Simi. Lances, exactly. We're having a lance waving competition over here, guys. My lance is bigger than yours. There we go. It would have been fine if you said it, bud. Somebody had to say it, okay? Oh, what's that meme? I sexually identify as an attack helicopter. Good meme. Ooh, that's pretty.
Mary Hodgson. She's gotta be his wife.
Your story didn't end so well. Jason?
What?
I can't end up like this.
Exactly. I'm glad you get it, bud. Oh, we have another Ujima-flackery that's going to give us some more footage. When this temple falls, my wife and I will be unattainable or uneligible. I owe her that, at least. The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not that illegible.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them.
Oh my.
I found her below.
Feeding the beast,
Hunched
sacrificing
over the
people, eh?
corpse of Van Hoyt.
Some good old black magic.
As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart.
That's my latte gone.
She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Oh my! That does not sound very good, you know? Oh my, pardon me. Okay then. I know that that's sort of like, well, not necessarily man-made, but definitely creature-made. But it also kind of looks like, from certain angles, like the bones of a giant creature.
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
It looks gross. It looks really gross. It looks like it has an infection with giant, disgusting, festering pustules. It does a bit, doesn't it? It's like something from Alien just crash landed on the planet like several millennia ago. And they built a city on top of it.
We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we
Lol.
have made.
Or another man's nutrition.
Zane is all in this world.
Oh dear.
After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university.
No.
Only he would stop stealing.
Yeah, my boy the thief. Indeed.
This morning,
He's smart, but not that smart.
I found the goods Zane had stolen. I left a message with my neighbor to tell Zane how angry I was with him. Is that the last thing he will hear from his father? I miss him so much.
Aww, bless.
Is your conscience clear, Jason?
This place. They're sure to come back here.
Very true. Very, very true.
I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
would you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
We'll stand together. It's the only way.
Very true. It is the only way in that situation. My god, they glisten and everything. This is gross. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Yep, and die together. Ah, it's better to die together than die alone. Wow. Like, the minds that came up with these games and the artistry in them is pretty fucking incredible. Oh shit. That's probably not good. That didn't seem good. Not at all. Mm-mm. Indeed. That's clearly just one of them sat there waiting, sleeping, right? Meanie, Mr. Sumi, meanie.
Stay close.
Okay, let's have a look-see about. Now, there was a shiny thing over here. Let's have a look.
Where the hell are they?
To be fair, I have seen Mag play this game. It was a long time ago, though. It's okay. We'll just tease each other. Yes, we'll do that instead. Okay.
Celine, over here.
Oh. Oh my, Mr. Sumi. Is that you telling us that you have an OnlyFans?
Could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
It's possible we've got this wrong.
Oh dear.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
Uh-oh. What is this?
Lane, check this out.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. A language.
Oh dear. Fair enough, Mr. Sumi. I mean, I take it then you use turtle wax on your boldness. We're gonna have to wear sunglasses.
It's everywhere.
Is it just me or?
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I'll never forget, we had this teacher at school, Mr. Thomas. He was an English teacher, really cool dude. And it was his birthday. And we all banded together and got him a pot of turtle wax as a joke for his head. He looked like a proper Bond villain. Like, it was brilliant. Ooh, that's a fancy dress. Oh, he, or not? What? That's pretty well preserved.
Shit.
To a degree.
Look at him. Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Please don't tell me he's alive. Oh, it's alive!
Did you see that?
That's creepy.
I think he's still alive.
What the fuck?
That's impossible.
Like, what the actual fuck?
Everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh. His brain. What should we do?
Put it out of its misery?
Can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. You had enough time to get used to it?
It must be like a living hell.
The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتاح دلوقتي في موتك.
Very disconcerting. Oof. Okay. How many endings are there to this, Mr. Searing? Really? Oof. Oof. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like it would be a good ending. Okay, fair enough. This is the thing though, like, even with multiple choice games like this, I have this terrible habit of playing things exactly the same way as I did on the first attempt. I get a little bit OCD about it. Aw, shit. Whoops. Shit! Really not doing well right now. I don't know, okay? I never know what I'm doing. That should explain everything, okay? And besides, the fireworks are pretty, okay? Very pretty. What are these things? They look like giant levers. No, are they weird sort of like seats and those are footstuffs? I think they are weird seats. What is this? What did they use this for? Was this their Chamber of Commerce? Anyway. I'm guessing I'm definitely gonna have to watch my step here. No, I don't want spoilers. Thank you, it's deceiving. I'm just asking questions I think other people might be asking. I don't know.
Sleep. What is it? I think we hit the mother load.
Ah, shit. Is that like their poop or something? It has to be their poop, right? What is the thunder about?
Yeah.
And the lightning.
And I am thinking what you're thinking.
I think that one's asleep with his eyes open, guys.
Quietly.
Fuck's sake. Indeed, blood, indeed. Right, now to navigate our way through this without setting off the firework thingy-majiggies. Do this carefully. Carefully does it. Yes. Carefully. Oh. Which way to go from here? We'll try this way. Yes. I am Mr. Sumi. I am watching very carefully. I am trying to pay. I am doing the attention thing. I think I'm doing well so far, she says, and then destroys the entire world. It's fine, everything is fine. Everything is pink fluffy unicorns dancing on motherfucking cutting rainbows, it's fine. Oh! Oh! Oh damn, my nose is running a little bit. I know, right? Don't want it running away too far. I mean, if that happens, then I kind of want my my sense of smell. Probably, just a little bit. Oh fuck. Well, that's not good. Why did he wake up? No! Oh fuck, no bits. Ow. But also, that's kind of loud. You're gonna wake up the others.
I'll cover you! Go!
Oh my. Looks like we're not the only ones who've been here.
Shit, Nikki. You turned up like the fucking cavalry.
Where are the other two? They survived as well.
Not my time.
Ah, there's one.
Colonel.
Where's Rachel?
You made it.
Crawling through that tunnel was a highly unpleasant experience.
Why don't you like them?
Good to see you again, ma'am. Take my hand.
I swear she's infected.
I'm glad you're here, man.
This place.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm trying to play them as nice people, if that's even possible in this game, you know.
What is this place?
Wow. It's pretty incredible, though. Fucking wow!
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40mm high X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds.
That's not much.
1 block of composition C4.
Well, what about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
Better fucking fix it.
We've also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still back up.
I was just
The
thinking
vampires
that.
come from those
Using the
below.
C4 to
So
detonate
how
them.
many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
I don't think we really have a choice in the matter here, do we?
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one.
Oh, is he infected?
Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
He is he?
Looks like a bitch.
He doesn't look good.
I gotta stop the bleed.
Looks like our explorer friends were here too. We should search this place before we move out.
Aha! We have UV!
There. Got it.
Hi, Scan! Welcome back, hun. I really love the design of like this ancient culture thing. Looks pretty incredible.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. This thing with you, me, and
Forget it, Nick.
I'm just saying.
Technically, even though my lights kind of look
Clear
blue, they're
everything in the task ahead.
UV-ish.
It's the only way we'll live.
It's meant to be purple, but also looks kind of bluish. It's a song! As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of the dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They are dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. The console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars. Cetus, as seen from Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to land here? Were they trying to get home? Blurple! That is a good name for it. Oh, the Blurple.
Over here. Found something.
Examine everything. I take it that's part of the next game. Although the male character looked very much like a guy from Little Hope. He hunts victims, implants parasite gestates, post-death, parasite takes over. Oh. That's not good. They are coming. We must end it here with unillegible. If there is time, my last act will be to dedicate this diary to dictate this diary into uneligible. Found in the rubble, it can serve as a warning to any who uneligible.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood.
Interesting.
We have set foot on an uncharted
But I would
shore.
imagine the gestation is what kills them as well. Because as a parasite, it will be eating away. It's like parasite wasps, and there's even a form of fungus as well that affects ants. That is like a parasite.
We have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken.
Dictate.
But I must do what I
Thank
must.
you, Mr. Sumi.
We must seal this place for eternity. For all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
More like a bottle. Okay. Okay. Very interesting concept.
None of them made it out alive.
Ooh, I've not heard of those, Jess. That's pretty amazing.
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
That whole mess with you and Nick. It's out in the open, right? It's for the best. Regardless of everything else, secrets keep you safe.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that. Or can you actually like observe it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. Pullman, new equipment request. 12 pickaxes, rope, 1,000 feet, plywood times 29, external 1200 L times. Okay. To whoever finds this, forgive me. I have sabotaged the dynamite to prevent my colleagues from sealing this temple to the world. Lady Bradshaw was right to bring me here. These creatures are a key to limitless power. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin, and do not think badly of me for what I have done. I serve only the future. Ellis Van Patten. Oh, thank you, Jess. Ooh.
It's singing.
Open that on my laptop. Have a look at it in a bit. Thank you, Mr. Swibby.
Are you okay?
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales.
I mean, there was that woman that was infected.
Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it.
So she's gone. But other than that, I think we're okay.
Represented the stars.
You've been pregnant, technically none yet. Okay, thank you, Mr. Sumi.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only
There's some
one
hope,
scale
yeah.
of sound.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But Mary was studying it alone.
There's a chance that she's been infected with the parasite.
I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
I hope not, Ram. I hope not. Fuck's sake, blood. A little bit about to go wow wow.
Isn't that something?
Well, as long as it's not those sparkly vampire
I
types.
believe that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion?
Yeah, same here, blood, to be fair.
Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened?
Oh, shit.
The madness? What turned them from architects into killers?
Oh no.
Now they're creatures of hate.
Sneeze.
Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill.
What is she doing? What are you doing?
And they waited. They waited for us.
Shit.
Rachel?
Rachel! Rachel! Rachel!
Okay.
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
I can, really? And how can I save her?
She has it. It's inside her.
Well, we won't know what a good choice was until we've made it. Ooh, pretty. Well, it's on fire, which isn't necessarily a good thing for them, I suppose.
I'm sorry.
No, we're not gonna do it. No.
They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
What can we do?
Please, Rachel, you have to hold on.
It's
I'll put her out of her misery. Hold her the fuck down. We can still save her.
There's gotta be a way. We can't lose her.
There's no other way. Hold her down.
Jason. Don't do it.
Hey Drez, welcome back. How was your food?
I have to put you down.
It's me, Jason. Please, put down the gun.
Rachel, no!
Shit. Something tells me I'm making very bad choices right now.
You were going to shoot me? The hell were you thinking?
I was the only one that was thinking.
Wait, may I suggest something?
Fuck, man, just say it.
There may be another way. The fluid in the cocoons.
Oh shit, I think I know where you're going with this.
What's she talking
Fluid,
about? It keeps
Wow, Drez. Wow.
How could you possibly
How
know
was
that?
the dwarfing going
Fluid
then?
should have been dead, but he was alive. It kept him alive. If we can get Rachel in there, it could stop this.
Are you for real?
That's crazy. We don't know anything about it.
It could stop her from transforming. The cocoon will keep her safe until we return with help. It's our only hope.
Just do it.
Good. Glad to hear it, Drez. I did make a choice. I made all the choices, okay?
There's no more time. Maybe we can burn the infection out of her.
I'll do it. She's dying.
Hold her still.
What?
Exactly. It's a good way to live, Ram. The thing!
That was inside me. I'm gonna kill that fucking thing.
Did we save her? Oh my god! Ram, thank you so much for contributing to the Eye of a Jar of Dirt challenge. It is greatly appreciated. It's going to be a lot of fun. There we go. I'm pressing A, god damn it! Yeah. Oh fuck! No! Ah! There we go. Yeah. No shit, blood! Do it, Ram. It's fun. Like, to be fair, I did put it at a high cost, mainly because of... Fuck's sake. Oh dear. It's more I am a chain smoker. If I'm not streaming, I will literally just have cigarette after cigarette after cigarette. I need to stop it. For now, yeah. Fuck my life. I really don't think that we could have saved that other woman there. I can't remember her name.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them.
Fingers crossed, eh? Okay, fair enough. Let's just see me. We are playing this on the easiest difficulty at the minute, I think. To be fair.
Shit, they're hatching.
Hatching or
We gotta
waking
move.
up?
Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion.
If we die here, at least we'll take some of those bastards down with us.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up.
They may have a solid plan, but then again, I'm the one in control, so may God help them. Or whatever they believe their deity is.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Colonel.
Fuck's sake, blood.
Make it out.
That's definitely one of those things. Those are more of those things. What is that?
What is that?
Where'd he go? Ah, I've lost sight of him.
What are all these machines?
There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
Here he comes back. Something like that. Better be a good fucking bang, that's all I'm saying. Oh.
Which way? Left or right?
fuck, not that cunt waffle again. Oh, 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 uh-oh, 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 fuck. It's getting rather tense now.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother.
No shit!
Against the rest of those charges and head back.
I am focusing, Mr. Sumi. I am.
It's too far.
Oh, God. Fuck it.
Alright, I'm heading back.
Push the button!
Something tells me it was kind of the wrong choice, but everyone's still alive so far. Fair dues, Mr. Sumi. My main focus though is getting people out alive. How the fuck look at burn, motherfucker, burn! Oh god. No, 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 no.
Where the fuck is Celine? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Celine, he's still alive. Celine, come in, man.
I'm not going to, okay? Like I said, everyone out alive. Everyone. Fuck's it, Dress. He is.
Back down there. We done with him.
He's a dead man. We need to go.
No, no, no. Selfish buggers. He could have tried to kill you all, he could have done all kinds of stuff. But he didn't.
One of us. You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear him, Miss Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Yeah. Oh, I intend to. I fully intend to. Don't you worry about that, Mr. Sumi.
You've come to join the fun.
Ah, shit. I know, right? He has done so much for this team, like, you know.
Jason!
Seriously,
Indeed.
just throw that thing at me.
I did.
He's like, this is Sparta! Oh god. Woo! That's not good. I don't like this man. This man is a big no-no. Ooh! Indeed, Mr. Sumi, very careful. I didn't know you could take the spear. Were we able to take this? It didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a shame that they didn't give you the chance to take the spear, because an extra weapon would be good, especially a melee weapon with the vampires.
Takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us.
Ah, now the adrenaline rush.
Like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl.
And the high that comes with it.
Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. The best of the best. We will get home.
Yes, that is the intention. Ooh. I know. I'm still tense, like, so. Oh, he's such a brilliant character. Stay frosty, I'm on the edge of my seat. Fucking hell. I'm gonna need to change my undies after this.
This way! Hurry!
I won't, Mr. Sumi. No, don't stop. Keep going.
Come on. We go together.
It's helped that I've had, like, I'm on my second energy drink and I've had coffee. So it should help me focus a bit more. Oh my god! Maybe if we had taken her with us, we could have just killed her.
Chris.
Okay. Oh no, right, very mad. Oof. Fuck me. Something behind? Is there something else behind?
Never should have let her go.
Never should have brought her here.
Come on, get out, guys. Oh, okay, fair enough. So either way, there would have been something there. Fair dues. Still on the edge of my seat. Don't worry. Ooh.
What?
Statue!
Okay, fair dues. Thank you for the warning, Mr. Sumi. So I know there's an eclipse, isn't there? And those things start coming out of the ground. Fair dues. I do remember from when Mag was playing this that there's an eclipse and they start coming out of the ground.
We made it. Soak up those rays, guys. Soak it all up.
Oh, hey, everything's over. Ah, no.
You still with me, buddy?
I mean, there's still time for someone to die, so
We got 2 alive.
there's still time, Dress.
Ready to go home, Marine.
Fingers crossed.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
Rhino 1-5, solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
We've been down a massive hole
Back up
with
again.
alien vampires.
We beat the enemy.
I forgot how bright it is out here.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
I must
Well.
return home to my boy.
Indeed, Jess, indeed.
He must be worried about me.
Fuck's sake, Drez. Here it comes, the eclipse. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Aw, shit.
No, not again.
A-hole. Oh, fuck limits. Here we go.
Inside! Get inside! Now! You stay out here! Shore up the defenses! Lock this place down tight!
The shepherds probably got out of there because like, oh shit, they've gone down the hole, we need to get out of here, the thing's coming. So I'm sure they've heard the local legends. Those things don't die away easily.
How long until the damn eclipse?
I know, right? It's assuming.
6 minutes, Max. We just need to hold out. This is way too long. You can't rush the damn moon. They're breaking inside.
There's a hole in the roof, guys! Hole in the roof! No!
Push those motherfuckers back to hell.
Drive them back! Fuck, I'm almost down!
Shit. It's my last clip.
Anyone got any more bright ideas?
Deep breaths. Oh, hello, ammo cases. Ammo's always good. Oh, flares.
Is this it? Flares?
I mean, you can burn things
Where's
with
the
flares.
ammo?
Light them. We can hold them off.
Aw, shit. This isn't good. Fuck! That dude! Fuck you! You cum waffle! Oh god. That doesn't look very nice. I kind of feel sorry for him now. But you should have stayed in the hole.
Interesting knowing you.
Indeed. Indeed, Ram. All the flare blood, all the flare. Whoop. I almost pressed the wrong buttons a few times there, Jesus. Aw, shit. Haha! Motherfuckers burn! I don't know about that. I mean, you weren't actually firing at friendly stress. Indeed. Or it is burn, motherfucker, burn!
Thank God.
I forgot which song that is, that's a good one.
We made it.
And let the bodies hit the floor. I'm sorry, Ram. Now that is 5 out of 5. Yes! Fuck me. I didn't think that was possible. A post-credit kill? How do you do a post-credit kill? I don't know if we can do that. Oh, watch all the way through? Okay. It's not rigged, Ram, okay? I put a lot of effort and concentration into making sure they all survived, okay? I felt really bad with the first two games with having the deaths, so... Oh. Oh man. Not quite dressed, but thanks for the compliment, I suppose. I had 3 left in Medan.
The mind is its own place.
Parodies, Ram, parodies.
In itself can make a heaven of hell.
So I suppose at some point next challenge is to play through the others and try and get everyone to survive.
It appears your charges have emerged from their hell in one piece, although this ordeal will continue to haunt them for the rest of their
It
lives.
was on the easiest setting, given how, like, with my dyslexia and the buttons, if it was moving too fast, I would have missed everything.
It's a little more
So,
homely
I don't feel too
next
bad.
time. Somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is.
Who was it that you the only one you had, character you had left, Ram?
Until the next time. You know the way out.
Fair. Well, at least you managed to save Salim, you know? So that's a win, in my opinion, Ram.
And you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Okay, keep watching.
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no legroom.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
4 of the ISG units survived. They're being debriefed through here. Shall we?
After you. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Cool, Jack, Jason. First
Someone tells me that's not a good idea to be playing around with them.
The best of the best, huh?
Throwing that out there.
Advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Except for fucking 5!
Indeed, Ram. Indeed.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son.
That's not how we do things around here.
You don't have a clue. Jason came back for me. What does that tell you? Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Untie me, and I'll show you how I did it.
Ooh, oh my.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Oh, for Allah's sake. They're all fucking burned.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. A number of people have died.
I made it out alive. And I'm gonna make sure those things stay buried in that hellhole where they belong.
Let's move on to Kalis.
Well, do you believe me now?
This is Miller. He'll be fully debriefing you.
Debriefing? You need to get your damn priorities straight. Those things.
That's what I was just
are
thinking
still
with the
down
color
there.
of it.
What are you doing about them?
There will be plenty of time to talk things through. Right now, I suggest you count your blessings that you came through the other side. It's nothing short of a miracle that you survived down there.
I learned not to rely on anyone but myself. I was stronger than them all.
Really?
We'll be back
That's a bit of a lie. You know, they work together as a team.
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing
the spray
you've ever done.
Oh my.
The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you,
fair.
It's
it's a
nothing
preview.
compared to watching the life bleed out of someone.
I'm definitely gonna see if I can get it.
Fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be.
Oh my.
An artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
So that's an X game. Interesting. Season 1 final, The Devil in Me.